Right, hey, from what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Ababa, ababa. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. It is Tuesday, I think, right? Um, 90 session time. I'm a bit later. Don't worry about it. I would never be late to stream ever. Never done that before. Anyways, Stanley, that's I'm gonna pass out already. I'm already yawn streamer. I like can't do it. The Deltarune chapter 3 puzzle again. Nice. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I don't know how difficult it is, but normally secret boss is kind of hard. You beat Cyber Superman. Nice. That's huge. Congrats. Not being the EP allegation. Oh, I'm so not. I'm so not. That's pretty bad, Molly. That's pretty bad. Good Nanipi, thank you. I like how Kako took that one directly. Chat, I did like stuff today, kinda. I went like I went outside twice. I touched the grass, kind of. Also, I like worked a bunch of editing video, and I did a bunch of work on a B-side finder room, mainly like de-cheesing stuff because people have been playtesting. Last night I did a bit of decoing stuff as well, but I've been like doing a lot of de-cheese as well from like playtesters. Also, yeah, we had like I went out this morning just to take a walk, and then noon there was like no bread. There's just no food, so I'm like, okay, I'll go to the store to get food. This is story how I went outside twice in one day. Crazy, right? All right. Nope, I didn't do anything yet. And then I escape room video is like tough. It's like a difficult video to edit, but it's getting there. I'm like basically done. I'm like mostly done with editing room 4 now, and there's a room 5 and there's a Moonberry. So like I'm almost there. The video is gonna be long, by the way. It's already an hour long. And the find room generally took people the longest, and there's also Moonberry. So I think like over half of the players' playtime was like my brain stopped working. Yeah, I think most of the players' playtime was just the find room and Moonberry. So like the video might end up being like 19 minutes. You get 2 summer entries in one day, multiple time per even outside 2 times in one day. I don't know if this is true. Oh yeah, I also got these like big ass throw apples. Cause like look at them. Like I had to take them. Do you see how big these are? Like they're awesome. I needed them. I haven't eaten one yet. Maybe later. Yeah, they're great. So buffaloes? Yeah, big one. Like they're like a hand size, you know, like big ones. Okay. Was I gonna say something else? No, probably not. Brain empty. Head empty. Do I update efforts now? No. Oh yeah, chat. Actually, did I talk about it? I've already talked about it. Do you remember the whole like SSD conversation during New 80 Golden about me needing a bigger SSD. I did order one, and Yannick is gonna put it in. So, like, good, huge. SR plus Gotham. Yon head empty. Ba 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 ba. So we got the what 2 terabyte? Was it 2 terabyte? I feel like it was 2 terabyte. I don't remember. Or was it 1 terabyte? I don't know. It was 1 or 2 terabyte. Anyway, enough to fit Celeste. Enough to fit a lot of Celeste, so that's good. It will arrive tomorrow. So tomorrow should be the last stream on Celeste being on like HDD hard drive. That's not what I said. Did it cost not that much, like 80 bucks or something? Like a M2. Ow! Don't. What if you consider not dying here? Nope. Hi, Francis. Thank you. So that will be kind of useful because that means I can actually like use Physics Inspector, which sounds awesome. I want to be able to use Physics Inspector. Day 420 parting run, true. And also, save states will be better. No, I don't. I don't play with motion smoothing. Nope. I don't need to worry about that. That being a thing at all is like scary, honestly. Not even just for that one room, but just like in general, that's just a scary thing that can happen. It can just round you visually to the wrong pixel. It's fucked up. Yeah. I just enabled motion smoothing just to test out what happened to Slad. Joe and I used to actually get work done. Stop being lazy. Is that the right pixel? No, right? There's no way. That is. How long did it take us to figure out? I don't know. Like until like someone brought up that Slad used motion smoothing, because until Slad mentioned that they even used the mod, we were at like a complete loss. What am I doing, bro? That's just me not even trying. I'm not gonna... And pretend it didn't happen. Finding that fucking really difficult. I mean, it's like... So the one that I died to the other day, right? Like this one? Like, this dash... Okay, I was just like... me dying to it was completely my fault. I was just thinking wrong of the input, and I know why as well. Because, like, what you want to do is you want to, like, jump and dash, and, like... All that you want to avoid is dashing on the first frame. As long as you don't jump and then dash in that frame, that would kill you. But if you like 2 frames, that works. So like you want to just jump dash instantly. Like all you want to avoid is doing it like on consecutive frames. As long as you don't do it on consecutive frames, you can basically just instantly hit jump as dash. But like I started to think about that it was like later, because you know I've died to this before, and after that we did the thing where like, oh, you like practice the jump height like this. But honestly, me practicing the jump height just made me like think of it as like you have to go kind of late. You have to like jump, wait, and then dash. But it's not a jump, wait, dash. It's a jump, dash instantly. Just don't do first frame. Anything but doing on first frame works. Like you can actually just go so fast, and it will just be fine. Just don't go on the first frame and it's good. That's just all you want to do. But you can just do the input really fast as long as it's not the first frame. And I was just kind of I was just thinking of it wrong, which is just my fault, I guess. It's not particularly difficult besides that. I think it's like a 4 frame or something. Demoing does not make a difference there, because you uncrouch by the time you get to the end. What doesn't make a difference is how far like right you are, because at the end of your dash the wind starts pushing you upwards, so you kind of want to make sure you're at least as far right as I line up there. Because like if you look in the, well, you don't really see it here, but like the upwards wind pushes you up towards the end of the dash. Yeah, there. You see how I went like up? I'm gonna like die now. And that pushing you up can kill you if you're too far left. But you already uncrouch before you enter, before you exit the spinner tunnel, so the demo doesn't really... The demo only delays your death, really. I do demo there anyway, but like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. True, Molly. I think Vidi said they weren't gonna mess with that anymore because there's too much effort. Good luck for this, and you got this. Yeah, so if you're like really close to the edge of a pixel, like what was it, like down to like more than 1/100th of a pixel, was like 1/128th or 1/256. I don't know, down to like the third decimal number on like the subpixel display, far close to the subpixel or pixel border, then motion smoothing, which is a mod that shows extra frames. It basically lets you play on like high FPS without the game actually being in high FPS. It just like, the physics still run at 60, but it just visually shows a higher FPS. But it turns out that if you're really close to a pixel border, that it can just like show you on the wrong pixel, and then only like after you like finish or move or like pause the game does it display your correct position. And that's how Slat died in a low def run. It was not an actual like flat def, it was just like in a low def. It's like a 1 or 2 def, I forgot. I better dog, thank you. Not the best at it? Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thanks. Bye. Hi, Jettia. Thank you. Hello. I'm gonna do SR again because it was bad. Celeste does that. Discord? I love the big blue square. I was gonna turn on the thing that it shows that I'm streaming on Discord, but Discord decided to like implode instead. That's also cool. Oh, the frame a tab into the game, of course. I'm just gonna keep playing SR during warm-ups as practice and like do them deathless, because like I am very sick of losing run 2. Alright. I don't want it anymore. I don't want to die here anymore. I'm very tired of dying here. There's no reason to be dying here this much. Got him. I mean, I haven't been like got him that much lately. The last time I got him, I passed it. But these deaths are just because I'm talking though. Like, it's not, I mean, I can't even practice it properly because like every time I am only dying because I'm talking. I'm pretty sure. These are not deaths that you have if you're focused, but like also like I don't know. Like do it again anyway. What numbers today again? 14. 414. What's up with 414? Okay, that was me trying to go fast because I'm like, this flag is boring. Why did we didn't get them shark-based version therapy? That's an idea. So should unwind and toss with negative stimuli. Does that work? I assume that. I don't know why I'm asking. Of course that works, because otherwise it wouldn't exist. But like, because I'm like, that's like, that's one way to get unwind the thoughts away, I suppose, which is like something. Would that help me? I don't even know if that would help me. I sometimes have like brain shut up, stop being anxious about random bullshit, stop thinking about this. Okay, you're right. You're right. That was not okay. I mean, like, I knew that with logic didn't make sense, but like in my head, like I didn't feel like explaining it further. I didn't feel like specifying. Oh, that incident, I think I remember that. The driver passed out. So like, one concern about this new chair is that like, it's like slightly too far back to where like most of the time I just sit with terrible posture anyway. Like, I think I'm supposed to like, I don't know, like I want to sit like this basically, but like the chair rests like here. I'm too close to my monitor now. It doesn't feel right. And like I feel it in my back now. Okay, people can't sit right. Oh, you're true. Thank you. Some of allows for them makes sense. I hope it works out. Apple. I. M gay good posture. M gay bad posture. M gay not gay good posture. Not gay bad posture. Okay. I don't think I have to. Okay, like I wouldn't call my posture bad generally, but I would also wouldn't call it good. But like most of the time, it's not like terrible. I was kind of kicked from the start. The same helicopter from yesterday again. There's a helicopter like circling around here for like half an hour yesterday. My chaos can't even have a straight spine. Yeah. This song's really cool. I always forget this is from Fez. I'm gay bad posture. Okay, that's unsurprising. And then not gay bad posture. Why does no one have good posture? No one is not gay in a good posture? Wait, this is interesting data. What do you mean there's not a single vote on not gay good posture? So it's either gay people with bad posture, straight people with bad posture, or gay people with good posture. There's no straight people with good posture, because like, I don't know. Straight people with good posture wouldn't be watching a Paradise stream, I guess. Don't even have a chair. What do you mean you don't have a chair? Not Armageddon straight. That's fair. Unstooled is crazy. Was the color thing an interesting finding? I think that was an obvious finding. Yeah. Oh, go. Good luck for. Wait, I'll hop on watching after this route flag. Good luck. It was like, I have a collar, I don't have a collar, I don't have one, but please do something like, I'm yapping way too hard. Like, I can't play video game when I yapping because I'm gay. Oh. Well, you got there really quickly though. So that's good. Is it over? Wait, I just realized this looks like a face. Oh my god, look at this. It's like a really sad face. Have you seen this strap before? Kinda cool. Which where I was my webcam in the way. It was on the tile. The two tiles. You know, the tile, duh, of course it was on the tile. It wasn't even one tile, it was two tiles. I'm lying. Hi Ion, GG streak. Right, Carrie has the gay counter. Wow, DTN is kinda hard. That's a good run to do though. Yeah. Well, I just did it once. I think that's why Molly brought it up. Cheese also does that, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't do it nearly as much as them. I just felt like doing it now because, like, I just had to fill in cause, yeah, Cheese is gay. I just had to fill in something. I was like, I can't play the game because I'm tired, and I was like, I didn't know why I said and, so I'm like, and I'm gay. Or whatever I said. Cheese is like one of the most, like, gay streamers I know, honestly. Like, he's like really gay. That did make it, never mind. That could have maybe not made it though. He's like top SM64 speedrunner. I talked with him for a while at Fast 50. He's a cool guy. Yeah, he has had the 120 star record the most amount of times out of anyone. Nice. It's Gundam is precise because there's a spinner after it. Like it is like there's like a spinner here, right? So if you demo through, you fall and then die on this spinner. So to not die in the second spinner, you have to be high enough that you fall past it. But the high enough is a window of 0.25 pixels. It's a quarter of a pixel precise. If you're any lower than that, you make it through the demo gap, but you die afterwards by falling on top of the spinner. And there's like two setups for this. Setup Vidi found with the 10 climb drums that Slat does, and I showed in the one YouTube short. And then there's the setup I do, which requires a retryable frame perfect. Which like is faster if you get it within like 2 tries or maybe even 3, I'm not sure. Probably, you can probably fit 3 tries at the 1F before you do the 10 climb drum strat. Yeah, I'm glad at least someone does the video setup, because like my YouTube short for that setup like kind of blew up for some reason. So a lot of people that don't watch much of my runs like don't realize that I don't actually do the strat anymore. I mean, I barely ever even did it in the first place, but it's like 10 climb jumps. It's 10 full jumps. I think I made like a YouTube short called like average golden strat. And it's like, okay, do this, the up demo into the ceiling, fall down, climb jump 10 times, do 4 failed neutrals, and then that works. It's one of those like setups that just looks ridiculous as like a setup that's like, bruh. Is all that really worth it to skip this one wall bounce? When it's this deep into the map, yes, but So it's funny. I uploaded 2 YouTube shorts. One called "How to Save Yourself," and it's like it was the thing in New 80 where I fucked up the lava wall button and did like a bunch of lava neutrals to save it. And then I uploaded another YouTube short called "How to Not Save Yourself," and it was the same save, but then afterwards I like died immediately, right? That clip. And interestingly, the one that's called "How to Save Yourself" got like significantly more views than the other one. Also, I made them both link to each other because it's funny. People want, yeah. Jump 10 times, 2 failed neutrals, and that's out of the down. Yeah, that's yeah. Shorts can like blow up. Like there's like the short about Kriog's feral death that one did really good and is still doing really good. And there's just one random one where I did a funny pixel perfect save and Bernadette, and that like got like 1 billion views for no reason. Which Nanagon would you say is the hardest after Point in Origin end? It's either Memories, Creation, Smots, or Gotham. They're all relatively close to each other. It might come down to like skill set or something. Although like Smots and Gotham are like pretty similar skill set. But it's one of those 3 are all like fairly similar. I think maybe more people struggle with Memories Creation, though. And I think people struggle more with Smots over Gotham as well, so. At least I definitely did. You want a demo into the bird there? I'm pretty sure that's just like better. I should up demo there as well, actually. I don't remember if I died playing through Gotham. Arching the bird is not a thing, but like the birds are really jank, and like their trajectory depends heavily on how you enter the bird and where. So like it affects the way the bird throws you, but it's not like as logical as like you demo it 2 pixels higher like a bubble. It's just like it can be like wildly different depending how you touch the bird. Arching birds is a thing. Well, it's not as straightforward as like you just go up by 2 pixels, right? It is? Oh, that has been relevant like never then, I think. Oh, it's like 2.5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, depending on your vertical position. Like, I know at the start of Recon, like, depending how you... Wait, was that a Battle Orb? No, is that a Battle Orb? That's a Battle Orb. Battle orbs are equally jank. Well, not as jank, but like. I was used to the 9 strat. Like, I always think of like, yeah, I always think of like this when I think about like how jank birds are. Like, if you right dash into this bird, you go over here and you up dash into this. But then if you just like upright and land on the bird, it lines you up with the dash crystal. It's like a full, like, overfill tile of difference, just depending on if you right dash. Depending if you touch a bird here or here, it just makes a whole tile of difference on where it throws you. What's up? What do you mean Toby Fox made something harder than 70 golden? What did he do? I'm really curious now what that means. You get the end of the PlayStation version? If you get not what? If you get none of the trophies. Why specifically the PlayStation? What? That we just felt like being goofy. It's like, oh, if you get none of the trophies, that's so funny. Wait, what makes that so difficult? Like, what possibly could make it like... I feel like that's something that's either like doable or impossible. Right, yeah, I remember PlayStation does that actually. It's hard to say because you need a job to afford a PlayStation. Hi, Kai. Never healing outside of using Rose, never doing a bunch of random easy stuff on accident, and more in particular, chapter 1 in 3 hits or less, chapter 2 in 8 hits or less, chapter 3 in 13 hits or less, and chapter 4 in 11 hits or less. Can you wait, oh, you need to do it, do you need to do it all in like one run? Wait, cause... Oh. Yeah, you would have to. Chapter 4 is like long, right? I haven't played chapter 4, but chapter 4 is like long. I do know that it's like long. That's incredible. Thanks, Toby. And wait, but if you get one of the trophies, you can't unget the trophy, right? Or does it? Or is it just like? I can't reach out. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was assuming. It's like you can't reattempt it because you just get the trophy permanently. Wait, so did Toby just make trophies for like getting hit A certain amount of times. So we just decide to be really silly. That's funny. Or die in each chapter. The numbers feel kind of specific. The 3 hits, 8 hits, 13 hits, 11 hits. Do we think Toby just played through the games and then the amount of times he got hit is just the numbers he used? You can hit 21 times, but there's a cutscene that hits you 10 times, so it's just a lie. Oh. Cool. That's fair. Oh, okay, so that's why it's 21 times. Right. So okay, I was like, why is like the number for chapter 3 like higher than 4? But I guess it really isn't, because there's just 10 you just have to take. That's cool. Well, it was 7D, not 70 golden. I think the main issue here is your lack of being able to retry. I think that's the real issue here. It's a long grind if you but you gotta like work to get the funds for it. Surely someone will do this at some point. You have to wait until you get paid to do another attempt. This reminds me of that one Pokemon shiny hunt that requires you to like buy a new copy of the game and play through the entire game to get like one shiny check. It was like the Manaphy. That one's awesome. Do we gotta get Shay on this? Surely. That's a long run. It's not like a hitless run, but like... Oh, I can't wait for this same challenge to exist once like chapter 7 happens. Oh yeah, you can. Well, yeah, if you get hit too many times, you can reset. So you don't risk losing and having to buy the game again. What if there's a? If Toby was really evil, he would have added a trophy for like a resetting the game. For just starting a second save. Because spoilers. Right, yeah, I haven't like played any of the games yet. I have no idea how hard this would be. But I trust Issy that it's hard. Ooh. It's backloaded as well. But V15. That would be impressive. Doug, what the fuck? You were just practicing the account that he lost the first run on, I guess. V15 requires a little more effort than Parrot Gold. Bro, it's like molten tears. V18. Would that be like a GM plus 4? I hate myself for talking, never mind. Pretend that I was not about to say that. I cut myself off, it's fine. This has been brought up, but unironically. And honestly, it would go hard. No. That's like the Celsius was better, honestly. Even what was the the spiciness scale, whatever that was, that one. Kako mentioned that one. Skovaz, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a better idea. 1 million scope file golden. No, the Celsius was separate. Celsius is it is twice as hard. I can see this, that difficulty doesn't work like that though. Difficulty does not have a nice definition. 200 Celsius hot sauce. That would not be a good idea. Would not recommend doing that. I mean, I haven't gone bouldering in like a while. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Hard clubs are literally just, I found this rock and this is the path I made. Do my path in this V17. It's kind of awesome how that works. Like, imagine in Celeste there's just like randomly generated terrain and you just like find a random path to it, and it's like if you do specifically like this path through it, it's a 3M plus 2. Like you can take another route, but like no, specifically this one, we'll mark it with like a color or something. Not even that on like actual bodies. That's just like literally just like, okay, follow path. Your weekly task on just like kind of this. Just high clicks, thank you. Real life SMO trick jump. No, that, yeah, true. That's fuck. I hate how you're right. That's the same kind of arbitrary. No! I did have the idea at some point to do like for like a silly Celeste competition to basically have like a room or a map, and then the challenge is to like golden it with the worst strats possible. Just do like the hardest route and the most like unnecessarily flashy route through the map as you can. I did have that as an idea at some point. The names are so funny. Excalibur. Excalibur is a cool word. That's actually sound. Yeah, yeah, it does, right? That would just be like a time limit. And like you basically want to pick your strats to not be too hard that you can't finish a run within the time limit, but also not too easy that is easier than like what the opponent does. Mount Doom. That sounds like what I would call like a Mario Maker level back when I was like 15. That's like what I would name like my difficult Mario Maker level back when I was like 15. No one mourns the wicked. That's crazy. It's a video called "What If I Can't See Her Again," and I just thought that sounds like it'd be the name of Stupidly Hard Rock Climbing Red. It's like an album titled "True." Return of the Sleepwalker, because the Daniel Boots video is awesome. Return of the Sleepwalker. Long names are kind of cool for these things, honestly. They shouldn't all have that, but like some of them just having long names, like that has like aura. If you do it right. Yes, that one. That's one that I actually know and have seen. Where no dreams is cool. Video game accomplishment name, yeah. Whoever came up with that name kind of popped off. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's like that would be like a top Mario Maker 2 hardest level. That's such like a Mario Maker 2 build level name. I think it was. Wow. He sent it in 2016, and next V17 was in 2021. Okay. Fucked up. The real life FDFA definitely, yeah. FDFA definitely twice in a row. It's so goofy that that has been done. That's just like a stamina test. It also wasn't repeated until 2023. Fucked up. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why it's so goofy that that has been done. The first thing that was definitively harder was just the thing, but twice in a row. Oh, Pluto. I didn't realize that she did it already. That's cool. In my head, I read that as a combination between Toho and IKEA. Easy than K3 EX M stage. EX M stage is fucked up. It's below, okay. That makes sense. That would have been scary. I remember you used to play bunch, yeah. my back. Why is today just a day where like everything feels uncomfortable? Like it's warm, my back hurts. This is not the ideal conditions to play difficult video game challenge. This is why I lost my cloud room streak. Grandma, that shut up. You can't call me that until I put on the glasses. Then maybe. You're basically 23, that's pushing 30. That's all kinds of cap here. Da, 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 da. You botched the reference. Dun, 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 dun. That was a fairly quick one. I'm gonna break my back in half if it doesn't stop being annoying. I'm sure that will help it. The backstory. Oh. Right. Glass beach. Glass, bones, and paper skin. Hey. Nuh-uh. With a wrestler? What? I did not sign up for this. What do you mean corner? It's a height. No, my height isn't bad. My weight is pretty terrible though. I was gonna make some joke to Kaka about like, what if it's like if it's like a hot fox lady, then she can break my back. But I don't think I should make a joke like that. I already did. Anyway, wait, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I have new water and I'm t-shirt dashed out. Can I like just like stretch? Can my back stop like hurting? Okay. Great, okay. T-shirt. T-shirt. I got some back. I wasn't even gone for that long. I'm gonna update the request to specifically a female wrestler and one who is comfortably cosplaying a certain Undertale yellow character. Oh, right. Oh, what is my headphone cable doing? What is my headphone cable doing? Huh? How did it get under there? How did it get under the chair? Okay, I'll fix it. That's the thing you wanted me to back read, right? With some back reading to do, you mean just those messages from you? You didn't want me to back read anything else? Nothing else was important? I just felt like typing yes 3 times. Right. Can I grab the dash yourself? Thank you. This room only having a 212 streak is surprising, honestly. I feel like every room around it is like 3 times as, not like twice as much. Like even this room, okay, this room is also 2 like 79. I feel like I died to this room like never. The point is that I don't feel like I don't feel like moderating it. Basically, I don't want to like actually like. We don't have people to moderate it. The point was to disable the chat while I could still use it. The point is for people to migrate to Twitch. Like you can actually disable it entirely, but like I was like, I want to be able to put like a pinned message there or something. But then I realized that the pinned message doesn't stay with, so I would have to add the pinned message every time, and I became too lazy to do that. But like the pool of like people that are members on YouTube is so small that I don't need to moderate that anyway, so I guess it's like fine to just have it like that. But yeah, I did put like read description in the title, and the description says just like go to Twitch if you want to chat. Like the description directly invites you to like just go to Twitch instead. How is that the worst actually beginner level when there's like Forsaken? Well, Forsaken City isn't bad, but like I feel like that's one of my lesser favorite ones. You're just foreseeing when you're like, yeah. What was in chat when you looked through it? Oh, bannable fans. Yeah, I was just talking about that. That being your least favorite one is like crazy, though. Oh right, I forgot Over the City like exists. I feel like all the city maps are my lesser favorite ones in beginner lobby. Like Forsaken City and like Over the City are two of my lesser favorites. The Squeeze is also kind of just like not that interesting, I feel like, and it's also kind of a city map. Yeah, Over the City is the one with the jump refills. No, I don't think any of them are bad though. Squeeze, I think like some of them are just not that interesting or fun. I don't think any of them are like bad. I don't think Astria has bad maps, but Collapse and Skyline, yeah, that's the other one. That's the one Molly was talking about. I think if you think, this is just a general statement, I think if someone says that Asher has bad levels, that your standards are just too high. Asher definitely doesn't have bad levels. Like, unless you're taking it like relatively to like the entire thing. But like, Asher definitely doesn't have. But like, sometimes people like have their standards too high when they talk about certain maps. I'm like, really not. Really not bad. Yeah, I assume so. It relatively makes more sense. I feel like that's what people usually mean. Your sister's just a hater, I don't know. Yeah, Loopy is one of the best Astray beginner maps. It's true. That one is like maybe the best gameplay wise. I doctor appointment. Soap is also like my problem with Soap is that I'm so used to fast bubbling everything. That map punishes you so hard for fast bubbling. Like you can't fast bubble in like most of the rooms or they break, and that's just annoying to me. Like that immediately makes it so it can't be my favorite one gameplay wise. Because I just get like punished for like my muscle memory, and that's annoying. There's not really the map's fault much. It's like beginner players probably, like a lot of beginner players won't know about fast bubbling, so it just makes more sense to line it up with slow bubbles. That's also more consistent. It's annoying for me. Paint I think is the best one like overall for sure. But if we're talking like aesthetic, deco, teaming, music, gameplay, everything. Yeah, mods aren't really bad unless they actively like do something bad, like you said about 90 and Parrot. I like Tree Hive. Loopy Lagoon entity is just clouds, but like I work on outside. But like they're more interesting. Please work. Okay. I got it too fast the first 2 times, I guess. I don't know. Wat is dat? There we go. The boy, it's like kind of annoying. Like it feels like my focus for today is already just kind of like low because of like the amount of focus I put into editing video. Like I feel like editing video like editing escape room video unmedicated just like already took so much energy out of me that now it's just harder to focus than 90, and that's annoying because like can I just do both in a day? I want to like lock in a 90 and edit video. Why is that like too much to ask? Sending me energy? Thank you. Product pussy spotted? Yeah, big guy. Oh wait. Big guy. I saw a video the other day that had 247 likes. It might have been like a Twitter post. I don't know. I saw it at 2 for 7. I'm like, yes. I can fix this post. At least I'd find like a slightly more efficient way to edit the escape room video, because I was kind of like hopping between perspectives, because like I really want to have it so that like the like different perspectives kind of like interact with each other, right? And that they're like relevant. Like one person talks about trying a certain thing and the other person like tries the thing, that they kind of like make sense together. So I was like, I can't just like edit one person's perspective and then like edit the other person's perspective. But like for the rest of the room 4, I just started like going through all of Olive's perspective first, and then all of Vidi's perspective, and all of the little bit left of Nin's perspective. And like the way I split it up is basically like I split them up in like little chunks. So I had like you know, whatever, like 3 clips together from like Olive, and then I would edit like another bit of Olive's thing here, and I would keep them like separate like this, right? And then I would just be like, okay, then I can just alternate this with Vidi later. Because then Vidi thing I did the same. Then I can do like a chunk of Olive and then like Vidi and then the next one. Because I don't want to have too much of one perspective at the same time. Right? I kind of want to alternate them. So I just have this fits nicely as just one like scene. Or like one like clip. And then they have someone else's clip. So I kind of like split that up first and then put them together. And that kind of like was less of a headache. Because and after doing the other rooms, I kind of can predict what things I need to keep in that work nicely with the other clips from other people. Yeah, it's kind of like the sea slider video, yeah. Where it's just like you're swapping between the perspectives. And like I tried to make it time time it that like if people use a hint that like the two players use a hint at the same time, and that like them solving the room happens around the same time and stuff. Which is kind of difficult actually. To try and keep a balance of not too much of one person at once, while also like trying to like balance them all out to like beat the room at the same time and stuff, and you get to the hint at the same time. Which does cause Nins to have so far not as much of an appearance as the other people. Because Nins is kind of insanely cracked. Other at like the end, I think. Because I think Nins ends up using most of the timer. I forget. Nins did like bonus. Really? Was I coming? Yeah, me too. I was too low. Yeah, like when I was like splitting up the footage for room 4, it was like Olive's footage, Vidi's footage, Nin's footage. This is kind of what the last, well, yeah, this is kind of what the room 4 footage looked like. Nins has like insane game knowledge, which I think like most of us knew. If you watch Nins, I think this is like a known. Hi. I'm really excited to finally get to editing Finder Room in the video though. Although I'm afraid Finder Room is also going to be one of the hardest ones to edit. Finder Room, and I'm mostly excited to edit Moonberry. Everyone's Moonberry was really funny. But the thing that's going to make it tough to edit is that like the way the map is set up is you enter Finder Room, and from Finder Room you can access Moonberry. So some people did like a bit of Finder Room first and then Moonberry. Some people went straight to Moonberry. Some people, while attempting Moonberry, went back to Finder Room to like try Finder Room for a bit, and then went back to Moonberry again when they got stuck. So like, I don't know how I'm gonna go about editing that yet, because so far it's just been like room by room. But that's like, I don't know how to deal with that yet. But also Fine Moon and Moonberry is where like is the most content part of the video and map. Actually, another difficult part about this video is that I need a lot of background music and I don't know. Help. I have so much, like, I've edited a bunch of stuff now without adding the background music because they know what to put yet, and now I'm just like, don't know what to put as background music that's like fitting. I have to like just scroll through my playlist and like look for stuff that fits, I think. Hi, it's going. My video is escape room video. I made like a Celeste escape room and then had like top Celeste players try and solve it. I feel like we had this song yesterday. I mean, I started with like a bunch of like SR practice and cotton. Yeah, usually it's less actually. That's like above average probably. You guys stupid load up. Oh, hi Slad. Thank you for the raid though. How did session go? Cacophony. So I can have practice that at the pressure entry. Nice. So didn't you recently have like a cloud room streak of like 35? Was it? I was 45 even, dang. That's crazy. I got to 36 and then I died because I don't know. I lost the 36 one today, which I think was also all from platforms, which is funny. Actually, if you don't count not platforms, I think it would have been more, because like usually when I warm up I turn off like I pause the tracker, because I don't want like playing poorly during warm up to affect the streaks. But I think I don't die to it anyway, so like I feel like it's actually like higher, but that's fine. Yeah, I think before this I just had 25 twice. Oh, okay. No, just I got this key, I guess. Dang. I think I had like 23, 25, 25. That was the only times I got it up to 20. And then now 36. No cameras? What camera? Oh, there you go. I think probably like the best room streak I have is probably like final goodbye 13. Because it's final goodbye. 10 of those I specifically sat down for. I was like, I want to get a 10x streak on this room, which literally took like 90 minutes or something. And then I beat it 3 more times after. Because after 10 I just kind of stopped, because I'm like, I've been here for 90 minutes, I'm done. But then I think the next 3 times I played it, I just like beat it as well. But I'm never beating that again. I'm not beating 13 on Finding Goodbye ever. I'm not beating that anymore. I'm not beating that through like low depths of runs. I'm not beating that at all. It would have been cool to get like a 20, but like no. This 3x, yeah, that's like reasonable. I was at least expect this is true. Pre-open, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's something I do as well, where I just don't finish them anymore. I just play like the hard part of the room, and then I'm like, okay, good enough. 3x is like almost 30 minutes already. That room is so comically long. Well, man, if you played fast, it's probably like a bit. Actually, no, it's like it's like 8 minutes. It's still like 7-8 minutes if you do it like fast. It does whack. Oh dang. Yeah, that happens. Like it's very easy to burn out on doing runs from start, because fucking the first 4 checkpoints are a pain. The first 4 checkpoints are just like, oh. Especially like when like the moment that memory starts being like a bitch, and you just die to memories like 3 or 4 times in a session, and you just like have a session where you're just playing like start the first 4 checkpoints over and over just to die to memories. That those suck the most. Those like just like drain like all the energy out of you. Speedrun record. There's a crazy strat you can do with smuggling a jelly, but it requires like a frame perfect, which you, in speedruns you pause buffer, but it's still whack. I don't know what I don't think it's an IL record for just a room though, but probably just check the speedrun of the whole map. It's like all you're in the pressure for. Yeah, that's rough. I did a session like that recently, so but then I was like, you know what, I'm doing one more run, and then it got to SR, so I'm like, okay, that's something at least. The rest of the session was just like die to memory simulator. Then yesterday I was also kind of die to memory simulator, but there was like 2 explorations. So one of them died to the hacking beehod at the end of it. What got him mind block was like a personal moment though. Memory's mind block is universal for everyone that grinds this map. To Serenity devs. Oh, that's... Yeah, the moment you go like without summit for a bit, it becomes rough. Like this map is so like mental. It's so like mental. It's like when you're doing well, it's so easy to keep doing well. But the moment that things stop going well, it's so easy for things to go worse. And then you have to climb out of that again, and that's just like ugh. It's like so much harder to climb out of that than just like keep riding the good runs. I can like kind of see them like Summit runs the graph as well, where it's like most Summit entries are kind of just like in like chunks or in groups. Like most Summit entries like it's either all the Summit entries ever or there's just like none, right? And then when they happen again, it's just like a bunch of them, and then there's just none, and then there's just like a bunch of them. Like you can kind of see the pattern here, right? Where it's like I don't know what the fuck I was on here though. This this was the daily Summit arc, and then like got a mind block struck, and then got a mind block broken, like whatever the heck that happened, like up here, right? Yeah, in here. And then like post RC7, and then like recently. Die to memory simulator or die to dedication simulator? Both suck about equally, I'm gonna be honest. Like dying to dedication simulator just like feels worse because it's you get literally nowhere. You just get to the hard part, insta die, and you get to play none of the extra interesting part. Memory simulator sucks more because you get past the hard part, like cloud room, like dedication, and then you just die anyway without getting to exploration. So like they both have their own reasons why they suck. They're just both about equally bad, just for different reasons. I would rather have exploration mind block though, I think, because that feels better. Well, does it? I don't know if it does anymore. I think the exploration is just like, oh, haha, I could have gone to depression though. Yeah, when there's a summit run, it's a harvest season, and when there isn't, it's dry season. Yeah. But the graph, not really. Not really. Because it's all based on like external factors. It's all based on like my mental. My mental was like shit at like the Gotham arc, right? When I got like the heavy Gotham mind block. Like at that point I was just mind blocked from playing Celeste. It wasn't even like Gotham. It just like devolved into I felt just shit about playing Celeste in general during that. And then like it got better again. Much later, it cost me like fucking, well, it cost me like 400 hours. Yeah, dedication is mainly like 3 inputs that are hard, and then like memories is like kind of consistently hard. So there's a lot more like you can die to. Yeah. Yeah, too many varying psychological factors, exactly. I hope, thank you. Due to yeah. Like, the reason spiking good runs is just because I saw Slat get far, and I'm like, hell yeah, I want to do that as well. You know, like, it's entirely not predictable. Only 400 hours, bro. It was more though. Wasn't that, what was it? What did I put in my, like, title for, like, the finally PB after X amount of hours? Was that like 460? I don't know. SR got him consistently in second half practice is good though. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I guess also doing second half runs helps with that. That's your code right now. Yeah, that's good code. Like, I've been feeling ass about SR. Like, SR, I used to be really good at SR in runs. Like, I passed SR, like, I died the first 2 times I got to SR, but the next 5 times I got to SR, I just, like, passed it. I had, like, a 5x streak on SR, like, in runs at some point. But then, like, recently, I've just been dying to fucking nothing everywhere in SR, and it, like, sucks. Because, like, dying to SR is such a, like, fucking a blue ball moment. It's like, you pass hard checkpoint smods, you're just sandwiched between, like, 2 cool, difficult parts, right? It's like, oh, you passed smods, and then you die to SR without getting to Gotham, and it just feels shit. So, like, I've just been, like, doing SR practice at the start of, like, sessions now. And at least I do seem to be good at Gotham, so hopefully when I stop dying to SR nothingness, I can, like, get to final third again. That'd be cool. Yes! Yeah, Smots does get consistent, but there's still, like, scary parts. Like, where was, like, I died to SR the first 2 times, right? And then, like, yeah, I suck at Smots, though. And then, like, then it was, like, got him, and then got him, and then got him again. And then I died to SR again. Well, that was, like, a 1, 2, 3, 4. And it just died to flag 51. So, like, I was good at SR and runs, but then, like, the fucking lol Lamau fucking, what is this, man? What do you mean 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, actually, nope, never mind, that's a pass here. Okay. Well, it's like 2 SR deaths, SR pass, 2 SR deaths, SR pass, 2 SR deaths. Chat, you know what's next? Can you fill in the blank? Check if in the blank, you know what's next, right? Parting entry, no, I don't know. But, like, top 3 scary smart screens. Let me see. The thing is, I don't even die to the top 3 scary smart screens. I feel like the smarts rooms I die to is just, like, random nothing rooms. Like this, like smarts 9 probably. Like, this room is scary. This room is scary, I think. I have, like, a fair amount of depths here, actually. Like, I haven't died to it in a bit, though. But, like, this room is scary, I think. And then like, I don't know why I have like multiple depths to the snowball room. I'm just ass or something. I don't know. And then like I don't know, like the scary temple. I don't like the temple that much though. Like I don't know. Like temple, I'm like fine with. Temple, I feel like it has more scary rooms, but I just don't die to that much. Like it's, you know, this wall once is scary, but like I've never died to that in my life. This room is scary, but I've never died to this room yet either. So like, I don't know. I don't really die that much here though. I just died to random 2K rooms for like no reason. But like recently, I think I've been good at it, right? Mostly. Well, kinda. There was like, these two were passed. This was the death, and then this was a. Yeah, like what room is that's snowball room, right? 13 is snowball room. Like, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Going to snowball room. Yeah, that beginning of the room is scary. Yeah, that's fair. I scrolled up in chat to read the message, but check on being easy can make it harder because mental. Yeah, this is kind of true. Once more than the last 5 summon isn't bad, right? Yeah, but like some of those went like 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of those were like before smots, though. Like that's even worse than dying to smots. It's dying before smots. Well, okay. If we're talking about mods consistency, then like I passed it like 2 out of 3 times, I guess. Like the last 3 smots entries, I passed it twice, and I think the last 5 I passed it 3 times, which is like, I don't know. It's like decent, but it's always like just random shit in 2K. I don't even mind dying to 2K rooms that much. I just want to stop dying to SR, honestly. Dying to SR is just worse. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, almost every death is like a nothing death though, because like, I've gotten so good at the map that I just don't die to the hard shit anymore. It's just like random bullshit. Like, I rarely actually die to the hard things anymore. Unless I'm just not focused. You're lucky because you get 2 of like 27. Oh my god. I mean, it's like super consistent 2F, but still, that's like, that's still scary. Oh, cause like that smuggle is like scary on keyboard, right? The feather movement for it. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, no, I can see that being janky, especially on like the smuggle is like scary for me, but like I can see in keyboard the feather movement at like the end is like especially kind of whack. I feel like the beginning of it is like easier on keyboard because I can't do the accidental thing with it, but because I feel like half the time I die to the beginning of or to that room is because I just do a wacky thing with the analog stick. That's like I think the snapback or something, because I just like tap right and then release so I move slowly, but then sometimes it just corrects the angle to like go down diagonally and I'm like, bruh. Oh, fastball is just gone. Oh, that fastball room is like evil. To have like that far in got him. Like that's just like a fucked up room to do under nerves. Today going kind of nothing so far, but like it's okay. I don't really expect much today because like I don't know, my focus, like I used up too much of my energy on trying to edit video or making progress in editing video, and now I have like little focus left. Yeah, if you reverse the order, it's much harder. That's like significantly harder. If you do like, yeah. Even if you like swap the turrets, if you do final turret, second turret, middle turret, or what? Second turret, middle turret. What am I saying? If you do final turret, middle turret, first turret, it would already be significantly harder. SD3 as second last room is super fucked up. No, but just having like, if like dedication and memories were the equivalent far in of like true love reunification, nah, that's like so much harder. Because that's literally like having dedication memories be in place of like, nope, that's not in, yeah, having those be in place of like true love reunification. That's how relatively far in they would be if you flipped order. Except it's like even later, cause like the last couple rooms are so long and slow. Like all of recon is like not even that difficult or many rooms, but it's like super like drawn out in like a plat run. So like time wise, it's like even later. Yeah, God, imagine having to play through plat checkpoint, then all of final goodbye, and then all of recon at the start of each run. Like a recon is fun, but like I would wanna die. And then you get like, and then Smots is still like in the middle of the map, I guess. So like the hard part of Summit is still just in the middle of the map, so that doesn't change. So like mid game would be the exact same. You would just get there more often, but like also it would be like very annoying to get there because it's just so slow. And then yeah, fucking like exploration, memories, creation, dedication at the end. And then like you have to do SD3 as like the last room, basically, and that's like a funny concept because that's like legitimately fucked up. Like Star 3 as like basically the last diable room is a fucked up idea. Yeah, exploration does get consistent. I feel like what was my longest streak I went on it in runs again? Was like 8 times. I'm not sure. But like it kind of goes back and forth. Sometimes it just like, I mean, I think most of my recent exploration deaths have been like literal nothing deaths though. Like fucking up the diagonal dream hyper somehow, or the diagonal bubble hyper, and just like literally dying to like goofing around on like literal nothing. Yeah, that's two of like the more recent exploration deaths, and it's like, okay, yeah. The stimming death, yeah. The literal stimming death. Okay, dying to final B up was kind of a real death though. This final B up was just scary, and it will never not be scary. SC3 one of the hardest in the map. And ironically, yes. well, not hardest, but like least consistent. Inorganic and one of the least consistent. Like, yeah, it's right here. It's right there. It has a 15% choke rate, which is equivalent of like, why does EX Final have 15%? I'm gonna not say that. Clume is 20 for reference, I guess. Clume almost went below 20. Yeah, that's literally like top 4 highest choke rates. Why is EX Final like top 3 highest choke rates for me? That's like such ass. Hi, Bacon Cat, thank you to 14 months, appreciate it. If I stop being lazy and get out of bed. Good morning. Like 5 and 4 have just been spawning in new devs. Uh-oh. That is scary. Those have been like, I am like so confident at like parting end, I feel like. I feel like I'm chilling on parting end, honestly. I just need to get there. Lately, as if that's not always the case. And yes, he is absolutely at fault for that. I feel like at this point getting to parting for me is literal like an almost like 50% chance I just win. Like ignoring nerfs though. Like nerfs would probably change that, but like, well, actually no. That may be including nerfs actually, because I feel like without nerfs I'm like at least like at a like without nerfs I can definitely way over half the time do that. I feel like if I'm locked in. I feel like getting to parting is like a 40% chance I win in a run. Man, yeah, for real though. Slide is correct as I'm just not good at Summit, which is kind of a detriment to everything. But I feel like so confident final turn though. Just get me back there more. Hey Witty, welcome back. Sketchy. There's some sketchy parts in that for sure. Like, parting has some sketchy sections. Ending of plural with the feather is kind of sketchy. Like, you don't really die there ever though. True Love has some, like, True Love Cabin Room is kind of scary. True Love. Honestly, True Love, it's like mainly like the cabin room, honestly. Like, I'm not that scared of Flag 5 anymore. And then Recon isn't scary until like Find a Goodbye. I can get there again, and I will get there again. And it won't take that long. Pick cross. Uh-oh, yeah, that happens. True Love more than parting. I think True Love scares me more just because of the nerfs aspect. I think the nerfs in parting would be worse, because that's like right after like you pass PB. That's right at like a big milestone in the map where the music changes. I feel like that's where nerfs will be the worst. By the time you get to like True Love, you're so like in the zone though that I feel like that's like not a problem. What keys have I gotten? Like none of them? Okay, cool. Plural? No. Like just parting specifically. Plural's like the easiest of the three. Tree? I don't know. Yeah, they're sketchy. They're definitely sketchy. Like, Flag 5 is like objectively sketchy. The calling Flag 5 not sketchy would just be a lie. But I just haven't died to it in a long time, so I feel like good about it. Like, I don't die to it when it matters. Well, I've died to it, like, I can remember dying to it somewhat recently. But I know what I did wrong and I can just not do that. And it's fine. They're like... I think the only two flags in Parrot, or in True Love I'm scared of is like flag... Is it 7? 6? 5? No. Is it 8? Which one's the Kevin? Is that 8? No, that's 8, isn't it? It's the Kevin room and flag 5. Those are the only ones that I'm like somewhat worried about. Now that I said that, I'll probably lose a platform to something that's not those two rooms, but that's fine. But I did like flag 3 or something stupid now. I've always found like the feather in like plural second last to be scary, but like I don't think I've ever died to it in any important run. So like, it just feels sketchy, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, that's just the one I've died to the most in like segments and low depths and stuff. That's always the one that like has something happen. Like there's the one right tap is like scary, and like honestly that's like kind of it though. The right tap and just random bullshit being able to happen. That flag is just like prone to having bullshit happen. I don't know. The ending input also kinda ish. Was this fucked up that the right tap, like halfway through the room, was actually easier in old 90? I didn't realize, but like that part where you like neutral off screen and fall down and do a right tap, that gap just got made tighter in new. Which is like, bruh. Also the ending is also tighter in new. Now in old 90 there's no DTS though, so the room is still harder, but like... I think like non-DTS flag 8 is actually harder in new 90 though. DM2, sure. I've already died like that today. Pick a new death. I've already died like that today. Can you pick something else to die to? I have this. I have the same way. I share Izzy's response. How did you think of this? Kaka, how does your brain work? What do you mean you thought of this? How? The right flag is the only thing I consume is the thing there, yeah. Motion smoothing aside. Uh-huh. No, but how do you think of that? Oh yeah, I have more pings? What's the other pings? Oh. Thing that I probably don't care about from server that I'm not using. Okay, I'm gonna. What if I just like go play SR? It's like I can't do shit on the first part of the map today, guys. The Kako send it to you too. Yes, okay. Do you understand now? Do you now understand my reaction? Yes. Would you say your flag 5 strat is? I mean, I feel like to me it's like 98% consistent, but like it's a bit nuanced. Cause like I feel like the way that I do it is just like whatever the Seeker does, it's like reactable. Like the Seeker can kind of go off course and it's like fine, and the snowball timing can be a bit off and it's like fine. There's like a few things that can go wrong, but like most of the things that can go wrong are like avoidable and controllable. Like you're just being too slow or like something, I don't know. Move the same way every single time. No, it definitely doesn't, but it does, like I said, that like things can be different, but most of the time things being different doesn't matter because the route still works. Sometimes you have to slightly slow down or go faster or like wait a bit with dashing to avoid the Seeker being in a different location. But usually you can just kind of ignore the variables of like Seeker being somewhere else because it doesn't really affect the strat that much. There's only like a few instances where you have to do something like, well actually, I don't ever do something really different. I just do like a dash earlier or later depending on like how stuff is lined up, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of, that seems like such a hard one to change strats for. Like that's like, because that's definitely a room where you just learn over time all the different things that can happen and how to react to them and how to deal with it and all the nuance to it. Learning a new strat just completely puts you back at learning it from scratch, and that's like bad at this point. I don't think your strat looked that bad though, honestly, but like, yeah. Look at something else I play this. I know, probably maybe it's like the Japanese OST translated. Because that's the case for Mario Galaxy. My Galaxy OST, like Gusty Gardens, is called Wind Garden or something. Because it's like directly translated from the Japanese OST. So that might be the case. A lot of different things. Can't remember all of them, but yeah. This feather sucks. I should practice that actually, because I've had some random close calls with that. You've counted recently? Nice. I can't count that unfortunately, but I must have like a fuck ton as well. Cause like, have you seen how often my runs to creation are just 40 minutes or some shit? Cause I just stand still talking to chat like almost a third of the run. Unfortunately, that's like impossible to calculate. So it's just part of it, I guess. That's like never happened to me before ever. Like we celebrate if I get to like memories by 25 minutes. I think I saw someone be like a slat has like so much less hours and it also AFK'd and paired, and I'm like, that's not, you can't just like not count you can't just count the AFK for slat separately and then for me be like, yeah, that's a full timer. Like that's not that's not a comparison you can make like that. You can't just be like, oh, slat only has this many hours because AFK, and then like for me it's like 1700. Like that's not how that works. Like the hour count is already kind of meaningless because it's like with a grind this big, like the moment you mind block one little thing in the summit, that just costs you like 300 hours and it's like fucking, it doesn't mean anything. So like it already is like kind of whatever, fucking, it's just a number. But then like to do that, it makes it even less meaningful. It's like, okay, you're grabbing that minus AFK and then like, okay. That's like kind of bruh. Yeah, I probably have over 400 hours in just talking to chat. I would not be surprised even a little bit. Considering I've been doing runs where like I get like 20 plus minutes or sometimes 30-minute dedication entries, and it's like, yep. Like a 20-minute dedication entry is just like normal. Like recently I've been trying to focus a bit more on getting there faster, but like that was definitely normal for like a couple hundred hours. You're literally gaining on number. This is true. You know, I don't care. No, I like number go up. I like the timer being high. So my entire goal was my entire goal was like one day I want to do a multi-thousand-hour grind, and like I guess I'm getting it. Something be careful what you wish for, but like I later changed it to I want a grind that's like 4 digits. I want like a 4-digit hour count grind, because I just think having a big number like that is really cool. And now that it's actually fucking approaching 2000 is crazy, but like the bigger number better clear FE. Press dash? Question mark? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, just, can you like... In all of Celeste? According to my save files or Steam? That's a different answer. I was just such a yapper. All my save files combined was like 5566. And if we're taking Steam count, it's 7600. 7600. A lot. A lot is the answer. We were talking about flag 5. Where's flag 5? This is not flag 5. This is flag. Like these have like similar. It's like both of them have like a big vertical room and then go back up after, like down up. This one is like less so. Do I want to? No, I want to put the safe set a bit later. Like here. Like I want to do these 2 dashes not too fast, and then it's just like the seeker can kind of go like left or right here, and it doesn't really matter with doing that. And from here we can't really die. I do love that the seeker just can't get up there no matter what. Like one way you can dash, just do the. Actually, I think if you do the first 2 dashes too fast. Like I've seen this seeker do some weird shit, but it doesn't really ever get in the way, I guess. Like if you do it too fast, the snowball's too high. That's one thing to watch out for. Actually, I remember. If I do this too fast, like I did the previous section, like too good. Just like, yeah, I'm like very comfy with this strat. It looks terrifying, but like, it's chill. Well, not really. It's like I'm chill with it. I'm like confident about it. If I try to jelly early, like if I try to, yeah, it can be scary if the snow and Ushur get close together there if you do things too fast. So I think that's if I wait too long here. No, it's if definitely if we do it faster. Waiting longer is like, snowball can kill you. Nah. If I do it too fast and then do too fast this, yeah, that's scary because the space between you and the snowball is, or you or Ushur and the snowball is tighter. But like even then, that's fine. You do that around peak height, and then don't do the 2 uprights too fast. Yeah, it's like. They're really, it's mostly the same every time. I'm like, wait, I actually didn't want to leave that. Definitely, like, this room probably is scariest. True love for me. The rear is not that bad besides like that left tap or right tap, I mean, and like this ending dash a bit. The rest is like very chill. Hi, Freya. Seriously, you can just charge at you. He can't not hit you. It's great. He's very far over there. Something I hit the... Yeah. I never really paid attention that much. He does sometimes do that and sometimes doesn't. It's for the way that I do it, it doesn't really matter. I feel like that has never really mattered for me. It just changes the timing of the secret later, which also doesn't really matter. Yeah. Flag 2 is chill. This Flag 2 is like so hard without DTS though. This would be like the main difficulty spike in like no DTS. Also like Flag 5 probably. I mean, I think Flag 8 is scary either way. 54. You're in Australia, how? I'm not planting. We have 1 year. What the heck? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, FC is like so much longer. Because you actually have to like get keys and shit. At least like reuni gameplay isn't that hard, but it is kind of a lot. Chat, should I eat the giant stroopwafel? Should I eat one of them? Is that a good idea? Yes. Yeah, an actual backtrack as well. For DTS. The remix of the song is awesome, actually. Didn't realize that this remix is kind of like awesome. Toes. Flag 57. This one? On D-pad? That's fucked. That's so... Wait, wait, that's so annoying. Okay, I cheated there. I cheated there. Okay, it's like not... Okay, it's like fine-ish. No, that's annoying. I'm also just not used to doing feathers and deeper though. I'm sure it'll be not that bad, but I can definitely see how that's not as good on like at least. Well, the wind kind of pushes you in the right angle-ish. Like if you enter it good, the wind just kind of does it for you. But if you have to do any correction, that's like, yeah, it's like kind of fine with practice, but like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I see. It's like I'm better at it. Okay, well, if I have to make any kind of correction, though, it's like over. Like correcting is so much easier in analog. So you don't have to just go all up or all down, or all diagonal or all down diagonal. You can just do like a gradual thing. DTS intended? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. It's intentional as like a speaking strat, I guess. Stroboscope. For the one tile. Cause it's technically more dieable. It's technically ever so slightly harder and more dieable. Like, you can fail grabbing the ledge, you can't die to whatever I'm doing. Like this, you can't die to. This, you can fall. Why would you risk it? What's the point of risking it? Why would you ever risk dying to grabbing this ledge instead of just trying like 5 times to hit the pixel perfect? That's pixel correct down dash. Here? No way I'm doing anything else but just, that's it. That's like also dieable though, isn't it? Actually, because you have 2 dashes here, but like that's still just like more dieable. Like, why do you fuck, I don't know. That's like probably, that's like good, but also like, I don't see any reason why to not just do this. No, where's the fun in that? Time to eat the stroopwafel. Chat, giant stroopwafel review. Should have got a cup of tea to like warm it up, and it would have been like extra good, I think. Look, chat, how big it is. It's like not the size of my face, but it's pretty big. It like, you can like barely like hold it like this. That is also true. The more yeah, that's kind of true, but also like, it's one up dash. You have a point though. Wait, it's like wobbly. Where you can brain fuck or lag spike and die to like every input in the map though. What do you mean this is not safer? Yes it is. No, a crumb fell down and it's gone. I'm gonna cry. It did it again. Did it again? No, I'm just like imagining shit, I think. No, you didn't. Honestly, I think the one thing that makes this not saver is I'm an analog. It's the analog factor that makes it not saver. Like, what if you just like miss dash or some shit, you know? Like, you know, imagine I'm doing it intentionally, but like that's the thing that can happen. No, when you, because you can, if you miss that, if I miss dash this, I can just go back. If I miss dash this, I can just go back. If I fuck up this though, there's no way. Or if I do like, that would be fine, but. I think this is on analog objectively like safer to just do this compared to. I should maybe do this strat in like low taps though, but like I don't know. I mean, a pixel lineup, at that point you might as well just hit the pixel, yeah. I mean, it's not scary, but like 0% chances, like even if it's a 0.01% chance to die, or like even less, like a 0% chance is still better than a 0.0001% chance. This is stroke baffle. Like, realistically, I would not die to grabbing the ledge. But, like, why would you risk it this late in the map? Why would you risk it? Why would you do it? I just think there's a bigger chance to die to it, even if it's like a 0.001 versus a 0.002. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, brainfuck can if it's just a repeated set of the same inputs and you just kind of like start to like unfocus your eyes, you just kind of do it. I've had it happen before with the like exploration diagonal bubble hyper where you just retry it over and over, and then brain just like brainfuck the inputs and it's just like I just do a hyper on the floor. Why do I have 5 Discord pings? Oh, they're all from the same person? Okay. It's not Gecko. Stop sending prayer, dude. It's funny. Most of the time when I like go make lunch during early streams and I go in for lunch, I think the moment I walk out of my room I often send either some like gay Yuri to like a Ren or Kako. I think there's multiple occasions where like I walk out of my room and then instantly Kako or Ren gets a DM from me being some Twitter art. Okay, I think I've only done it to you once. I think I've done it to Ren like a few times. Did I say gay Yuri? Okay. It's late. I went late, I mean 11:30. Yeah, to Ren I sent like actually I sent like a Bridget. Where's the straightest Yuri? Not something you'll find here. Negative 5 billion. What would that mean? That was a good stroke alpha. I rate that like a solid 8 out of 10. That was like an 8 out of 10 stroke waffle, honestly. That's like the best you'll get buying from it from like a supermarket. You could maybe get it like a 9 out of 10 if you would like warm it up a bit. Okay. 10 out of 10 you have to go like to a market and get one like freshly made that's like this size and also warm. Those are like the only 10 out of 10s you can get. Read over. It seems so like not necessary though. I feel like that one to me is like more gameplay to brain fuck on, because like I feel like I never run out of, well, I never problematically run out of stamina there. I feel like that one to me is like more things I can potentially mess up when like I don't need the extra stamina. Oh, I'm cheating. Well, the stamina's like a bit tight here, but like I just go into red anyway. I think going red is like kind of part of my strat. I don't think I know how to do the room without that actually. I don't actually. I think I don't even know how to do the room without going red, because my strat is like built around going red. Cause like I just like hold into the wall to slow down here, or was it like yeah? I just like hold left to like slow down here, or slide into the wall. I guess you can just like grab onto it. Wait, you can do that? Also, the thing you do here looks scary. You do that? Why? That? Like, I know you can die by down dashing on this spike, but like the way that I prevent that is by just like moving right a pixel, and it can't happen anymore. Although, like, it does look kind of good. It doesn't look. It doesn't look hard. It just looks kind of scary for no reason. Yeah, I just kind of like hold left into the wall to like the wall slide slower. I think I mainly knew that because I used that in EHS in Fortress Fall. That was like relevant. I think that's why. It's like otherwise you like fall much faster, I guess. I feel like the part in Bottomless that I've had the most close calls with is like we used to refill. Yeah, that's also a strat. I feel like this ending to this feather has been like scary to me. Like not even like that part of the feather, but just like the ending bit has killed me like a few times recently. Well, a few times being like once and then like 2 close calls, but. Yeah, the beginning used to be the scary part to me, but then I got good at the beginning, and then now what am I? I'm trolling. I got like good at the beginning, and now the scary part is like the other part of it. Yeah, if you do that, it's like scary, cause it's like if you hold like 2 directions at once too much. Like that. Well, that wasn't even that though. Yeah, the down left to upright. Oh. I mean racism probably. Not the not what I'm called meme image. In group court, like, someone just made a compilation of ones from Kong for Kong, and that one was really funny. The end of the feather without going left. Right. Here? I don't know, I just kinda did movement there. I didn't even like... Oh, you saw sounding a buzzing for it. I should maybe like not do the up left. Actually. But like, what if you get a big feather exit boost? I'm scared of the feather exit boost. No, okay, no, I'm dashing out of the feather. Without going left? But how? How does that, how would that line you up though? What do you mean hold up without left? No, it was already at 0. But in the feather? I don't make sense to me. But like, my feather doesn't run out in time. Well, no, it happened yesterday. So, like, if it happened yesterday, that means that today was like it's still 0. For it to be 1, we have to go a day without, which didn't happen because it happened yesterday and it happened today. So, do I do one more time from start just to that dedication? Sure. The classic. Lesbian nerd emoji should just be a picture of Kako's profile picture. Kako's gonna say like truth something now, truth acorn or something in response. Not even. She did say true. Shut up, but true in caps also works. True. Also, chat, I did end up paying for the extra background, so we got... I'm too indecisive. We're getting both backgrounds for 90. Thumbnail and merch. We get both variations. So now everyone that buys the merch has to go through the same, like, decision making as I had to. I'm just pushing the decision onto whoever buys the merch. It's like, okay, you can decide now. My strategy is gonna be I'm gonna get that poster in the final room background, and I'm gonna get the desk mat in the True Love version. That's gonna be my strat. You're buying both. Based. Like, it's cool. They're like the same, but they have like completely different vibes. Like, the final room is kind of like a more intense vibe that fits like the achievement of like 90 platinum, and the True Love one is kind of just like a cozy vibe. It's like a very like Like that's the one I want on my desk, you know. It's a chill vibe. How much will it cost? I don't know yet. Actually, that's a good question. I need to check what the minimum production price is. Actually, I think the company that does them has production in both Europe and America, I know for sure. So like, I don't think you would have to pay unreasonable shipping if you're in either of those. If you're in Australia, then I don't actually know if they have a thing there. They might not, I'm not sure. Because I don't know what it would be including shipping, it would also depend. Let me, does it tell me what the minimum thing is? Sign in my Google. That's mad. Okay, I think the production price is $13. I think is what that means. So like $13 plus whatever I feel like making from it, I guess. Which like honestly I don't care that much about making revenue from it. I guess I do. I did invest like a lot of money into having the art piece made, so it might be nice to earn some of that back or potentially all of it. But I'm not gonna make it like much more expensive. I'm gonna see what other people do. I'm gonna, and then like maybe make it a bit cheaper. The classic, see what other people sell it for and then go like right below that. What's the poster? I guess the poster depends on the size. I forgot what size for poster we went for. Oh, it also doesn't say the price for the other one, it just says 550, but I guess that's the smallest size. I'm not sure. Great. That's not what I expected that message to say. Fanciest message is gonna be worse. No, it's gonna be better because it's like merch from me. You like to make money off it? That's true. I just don't care about making like a lot of money from it, I guess. Like I won't sell it for literally the production price. I'll make sure that I'll get some from it, because if anything it'd be cool if I could like break even, I guess. Which I didn't even care about doing that, because I would have, honestly I would have been fine with spending this amount of money on this thumbnail even if I didn't make any money from it, you know. Like I would have paid this amount for this artwork like either way. Even if I didn't make merch from it. So it's just all just like a bonus to me. Golden there, duh, of course. It's all chapters and bosses golden. Saying that you're a sellout. I said the opposite. This music does go hard. I like how wholesome this chat is. Like I'm like I don't care about making money, and chat is like, no, make it more expensive. You should make money from. we want to pay more, so and not quite literally that, but like. Chad is the main person telling me that, like, no, you can make money from it. Give them out for free. Okay, I can't do that. I can't give them out for free. Like, there's a production price. There's a certain price it takes for the product to be made, and you have to pay that. When you're collecting the gold slung away, because it messes with the stats that you see in the top of the screen. So coming to the evils of capitalism. I need to make money. It's my job to like stream and stuff. Oh, dang it! It's over. Girl, no. Crank that price up, girly. Glitchless. Ah, that makes sense. I knew that actually. Or I should have known that actually. The 10-minute stream? Fucked over everyone's watch streak just for the bit. Like the one day I'll do an offline 90 run and actually get to like far and I'll start streaming, that will be the day that like 1 billion people lose their streak. Like I feel like it's gonna happen at some point where I just do like a few 90 attempts offline, I get like far, I start streaming and then end after the run dies. And that's gonna cost so many people their streak if that ever happens. No. Like I've now like 2 or 3 times been like I could maybe do like 1 or 2 attempts and then I don't have time or I get distracted by other stuff. Simply be logged in on watching my stream and just don't miss it. I do have an alt which I use for like marathon restream stuff, I think, in the past. Was it like Archieton or was it like Fangame Marathon? It was either Fangame, I think not Fangame Marathon, I think it was Archieton that I needed to stream to like an alt for. Or maybe it was Fangame, I don't know, it's either. Actually getting somewhere, yeah. I've been considering doing like not even just like offline like much of a session, just literally do like 1 or 2 attempts and that's it. But it's likely if I do 1 or 2 attempts offline that they're like could be good. Cause like offline I can be like locked in fully. Cause right now I'm like yapping. I guess another number to like consider in my timer is the time that I spent dying because I was looking at chat and having to restart again. Or die because I was just talking way too much. Leave your stream open even if you aren't supposed to be live. I'm sorry. I hope I don't get it on a like random go live offline session like that. That'd be sad. Yeah, maybe I should just find a moment in the day that I just do 1 offline attempt every day, like a single one. Like, I could probably find time to do a single 90 attempt every day, right? Maybe that's just what I do. Like I do one like in the morning on late stream days, and I do one in like the evening at like early stream days or something. I don't know. Or maybe I only do them on late stream days. And I chill on early stream days. I just need like a shock collar and it just shocks me every time I look at chat ball in the middle of a room. That's the real way to stop. It's the only way to solve the habit. Shut up, Kaka. That would encourage you. I'm not that down bad. I swear. Okay, there was like a certain server that I was in, and they were talking about something relating to shot callers, and then like I got pinged with, "Do you have a shot caller?" and I replied, "Unfortunately not." I swear it was just for the bit though. I swear, I just phrased it like that for the bit. I swear. It was for the bit. I was like, it's funny to say "unfortunately not" instead of "no." Well, Nins has a shot caller. Oh, what? Lyrics brought it up at the same time as me? Oh my god. Shut up! Shut up, Ivy. Shut up. I don't think I'm into getting shot. I haven't tried that. Look, I don't like pain, okay? I'm not into pain, okay? No, I don't think so. I don't think this would work like that, okay? I think you have the wrong idea. Shut up. I'm out of water. It was Churchill was ironic. What does that mean? Oh wait, I remember actually. Shocked. I was thinking about donating to charity every time I died in the Fast 50 run, not like shocking myself with go off. I was thinking I would just donate like $1 or $2 to the thing for every time I died, and then like people could match it. Because people at GDQ used to do that a lot, or still sometimes do maybe. Then you incorporate a ton of. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, be trying on all the keys because it's faster. Hi, NCG. Man, if this is the run, I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I swear chat is lying. It's all banter. You think that today has been a complete slop session, so I'll just die to like literally nothing anyway, it's fine. No. Shut up. No, really death is bannable offense. No. Dude, that would be a PB, that would still, that's not what we want, but I do want a PB, but not to reuni. If they would, I would be... Maybe my sister would say this. What am I doing? NCG. I barely have to do anything. I have to like get the jellyfish and a key. That's it. And then this same there in the same room. Sense of Fork finding kitchen. You. Water fountain ocean. I would be concerned if not. Really, that's censored. You wish your chat was. It's very easy. All you have to do is like, I don't actually know what you have to do. I don't know how it happened. I'm gonna be honest. Because I feel like I've mostly had self-control on stream. I don't think it comes from me. You can say reflection of the streamer all you want, but like I have self-control on stream. Like I don't know. I swear it doesn't come from me being unhinged. I'm barely unhinged. I'm rarely unhinged. Only if I get really tired. Or like Izzy is there and we're both really tired. But don't clueless me. She's a, what do you mean she's a high? Yeah, but okay, I've been initiated before. That doesn't mean that that I'm the cause of chat being like this. Like, it's like, I swear it's like, I don't know. Okay, I did say something like I can't not deny it because I did that earlier this stream. What do you mean die like that? What? Most like nothing session of all time, Jesus Christ. No. Inferno hit. We should not be bringing leashes into this as well. feel like we need to stop there. Shark Javi was being discussed. I would not go forward deny whether this will ever happen. Perry got pink thoughts on a Shark Color game show, and Parrot responded, I don't have one, unfortunately, followed by, or maybe fortunately, meaning that her original thought was unfortunate. Is that what that implies? That's what that implies. How long ago was this? Like 2 weeks or something at most, I feel like. That was not longer than 2 weeks ago, right? Two and a half weeks? What? Gay show server? All of them? What do you mean? Would people watch a 90-bit every time I die I get shocked? Would that be YouTube content? I would never be living that down anymore. I don't know about that. With a collar? Yeah, of course. Man, shocks around the neck seem like... Actually, the more I think about this, that doesn't seem that bad, actually. Maybe it's not. No, that seems kind of uncomfortable, though, doesn't it? I was gonna say that it seems very uncomfortable that I thought about it. I'm like, is it that bad, though? And I'm like, yeah, you know, it's that bad. I swear. Every checkpoint we turn up the intensity. Maybe not every checkpoint. We need to start over. No, the fact that I thought about it and hesitated on it made it really bad. Well, you can have one that you can do that though. Like those also exist. Down for the other show? I forgot what. Yeah, sure. Shut up. No, we're not actually doing this, I think. We're not actually doing this. Why do I have to say shit like I think? Because it's funny? Is it worth it? Grilled cheese, me when I'm a fish and like cheese. You know that? Isn't that like obvious? You ever just have like a thought? Sometimes I just have a thought of saying something, and I'm like, that would get a very funny reaction out of chat, but I absolutely cannot say that. Nice. Say it. No. It wasn't even anything specific. That's just a general thought. No, No, this is just sometimes that I think about a scenario in my head. Like, if I would say that, that would be really funny, but like, I cannot do that. It was nothing specific. No, it was something, but I'm not saying that. And it's too late. The moment has passed. I would have had to say it earlier for it to be funny. Richard got friendly and played this game for the first time, and I was present in the academy game. So hi. What are you watching? This is a modded map. It's part of the D-Sides pack. Chapter 7? That's fair. Chapter 7 is hard. There's like a whole summit map later in this map. This map is like very long. And I'm trying to do it deathless. Well, Chapter 7 is hard if you play the game for the first time. It's not for me anymore, but like... Oh my god. And now we pray for a fast camera smuggle, because that'd be nice. This run deathless is like 2.5 hours to 2 hour 40. It's like 2.5 hours, I'd say. For me, it would be a bit longer because like I talk to chat a lot. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's long. It's like 2.5, 3 hours. It's really long. Also, the timer in the top left is not my total time in the game. That's my total time in this level and just this level. My PB run, my farthest run got over 2 hours in. It's like... oh, there we go. I don't know what percentage was, actually, like 70%. Rosé is just cute creature. Fluffy is the fluffy creature. I'm envious with dedication. Well, thank you. 90 reference. The next checkpoint is also called dedication. I think Chad would forget that for the reasons I don't have to explain. I think 4 1 1 2. So that's means I did bottom key, right? I did bottom key. I think I did the bottom key. Da, 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 da. The counter. Where's the counter, Chad? Chad, where's the counter? Where's the counter? That counts. Not a typo. It counts. What did he do in Nin's chat? Yeah, this. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I would say that's pretty bad. Shockingly. In this chat, you would not get away with that for longer than like 10 seconds. Not even. Maybe. If you're lucky. I just thought about what I witnessed. He's also scared. That's fair. Reasonable reaction. You're comparing the two shits a lot. That's kind of mean, but that's also funny. They're getting compared to me. That's rough for them. Yeah, Kako, that does not help. Thanks for the follow. Hi Viddy, I'll give it a rate. Hope your stream was good. There's guy in the final checkment episode. Nice. Only 1,200 drop frames in 50 minutes of stream. That's not great. Well. Video games. That was a good room to look though. That previous room was hard. Or you can go like left, I guess. Sure. I swear I was not holding left, but that's sure. I'll just. Where's this room? Me when I pass the hard room just to die to the easy room. This is the. This is like how it's been going today. $2K bitrate? Oh, that's not even, that's like so little. Bruh. Pharmacy vibrate, that's nice. The highest stroke rate? Yeah, not counting rooms that have like a low sample size of runs, it is. It's the only room that has 20%. That's not just like, only has like 5 runs or whatever. It's like close to being under 20 though. To the father. So is the are the colors gonna fix? I forget if the colors will fix if memories or not. No, they don't. Oh, they do. Actually, to the person that like just found out how long this map is, this run is, I can show you what the full map looks like on like a map. So, you know, all these squares are like rooms, and you started watching around like here-ish, right? Around here-ish? And then I died like here, right? And the full map is all of that. Comically large map. My PB is here, which is like all this. It's like a slightly large map. Yeah, Zoink is a furry, this is true. Hi, Hazard's girlfriend. I see you have learned Dutch. Me too. It's a big Farewell though. I think you need like 6 debug map screenshots to fit this map. Farewell, you need like not even 1. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. In the fairies, I can feel it. Oh, there, oh, there she is. Yeah. I've yet to play Deltarune. Dutch Wikipedia, yeah. Is this what she learned? She learned how to say "I have big tits" in Dutch. That's that's it. That's what we got. Or it was, wait, I think I was like, was it very big or big? I think it was very big actually, specifically. No, it was zeer groot, so that's like... The fuck do you translate that to actually? I don't know. Especially big? Is that what it would translate to? Kaku, you really just heard the big. New Deltarune music? No, I haven't even played the new Deltarune. I haven't even played Deltarune, correction. So it won't for a while, for like avoiding spoilers myself and spoilers for chat. I think especially big is the proper translation of it. But very big could also work, maybe. Google Translate said very, okay, that makes sense. Well, like, very would be like heel erg or like heel. Yeah, you would. Usually, for the direct translation for that, or the direct like use case, you would just say like heel erg, which is like 2 words, but that's like very. Or just like a heel. I guess heel erg is like. Well, no, you can use that in more things actually. And like zeer. It's kind of the same, except it's like more formal, I guess. It's like more formal. But I think it's like close to translate to like especially big. I don't know. Nuttig? That's like useful. It's a word in Netherlands that has a entirely different meaning in German. Oh. What is it in German? In Dutch it's just like useful. Many such cases. Rotter? Wait, that's probably the word I was looking for, huh? It's rotter big. I think rotter large is like the translation we were looking for. Oh, hoary or horish in German. That's a wildly different meaning. Slutty. I could see some issues happening here. If you tell like something, wat ben je nuttig? It would be, that's so different in German than in Dutch. That's funny. I'm remembering that. A whore instead of who are. I said you are. It was more like you are. I basically sarcastically said, oh, you are useful, in Dutch. It's like, oh, you're being useful in like a sarcastic tone, because that's like something you could say to someone, is being like, oh, you're being useful. Except, you know. There was something similar the other day where it was like a Dutch word, and then someone said that in German it just means like a barking. I forget what it was. It's just like a dog barking sound. And in Dutch it was also like something completely just different. I think did it show up on my Discord? I forget. Oh right, smart is like Dutch for like that. Oh, bellen, yeah, that means calling. Right, it was on Discord, because I was gonna call Yannick in Discord and it said the bellen, because that just means calling. Yeah, it was that. In Dutch, that's just calling someone. Iemand bellen. Yeah, that's the one that came up like yesterday or 2 days ago, I mean. Satorosian, thank you for the 8 months, I appreciate it. Hope you're good. Fine. Yeah, it was the SSD thing, which I am getting a new SSD tomorrow. Reading practice? It's true! True! I would have brought the Yannick for the SSD troll, it's true. I don't feel like doing the slow version. Dog dash. Was it Dean that post like fan art in my server where they drew me very puppy like? So maybe. Wait, where is it? Is that still like recent? Oh yeah, this one. It's cause the floppy ear. It's totally because the floppy ear. No, it's Fox. But... Now I know how to say slutty and barking in German. I think I can start sending Java. Affection. I do look. I am being silly here. All we're missing is the blah. If I was just sticking my tongue out, it would just be like the silly here. What the heck, hobo? This is funny because this strongly contradicts what you DM'd me earlier today. God. No. I mean, what do you consider? What is that? What does that would that mean actually? The puppy. I mean, fox is already kind of puppy coded creature. Like out of all creatures that are not like dogs, the fox is like one of the closest ones. Wah wah wah. Kakos, especially other people in question if I put on glasses actually. Okay, child, we have one mission before we end stream. I need to teach you something in AAB side. And I need your help for it. Maybe I need your help for it. I don't know if I need your help for it, but I'm gonna ask your help right. But if you want to see more 90 runs, it's tomorrow. I'm streaming early tomorrow. I'll do more 90. I give a small progress update on AA B side though, and also we just DG's one section. Left in the dark. You can figure it out yourself, I think. Context clues. Bobbed game mode a while ago. Aha. That eats a red apples? That's so specific. Don't worry, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Emotional support Yuri while I was decoing. That's what was going on. Okay. No, what we did. I'll show you what we did. Yeah, because that's the full image. That's just the full image. That's why it's like gigantic. Just keep that. You can't see it in the map unless you go center cam and then free cam up here. In which case you can see. I'm a little big. Look at these gay asses. Anyway. The reason that exists in the first place is when you go to the end now. That's the bird saying, you know, retry. But if you go past it, there's the bird that says, Yuri here, but that pointing into the pit. But it's not a lie. I wouldn't lie. And then you, like, go back. So that's what that was about. Oh, the bird does the call each time. Okay, that we can't have that. We can't do that. I didn't realize it does it every time. Don't call. You don't call either. You forget what you were gonna say. And because of the end kit, yes. That's better than clearing the map. You unfortunately can't do both. So what other changes happened? I did deco on the beginning, I guess. There's like some deco here. And then this part up to this part. Some de-cheesing happened, like just like the spinner here now. I extended this and that's a bit lower for de-cheese. The spinners here, so you actually force the crouch. Bunch of extra trigger spikes. Oh yeah, there's a spike here now, which actually makes the section look much cooler. Grinner 1. Right. Right, yeah, I remember. It's just this room. I'm sorry I asked. Anyway. It was there for a reason. It's also so big. Look at the pixels. Oh! How did I go that far out? Okay, I was gonna de-cheese this part. What's this part? Okay, try it. This part. Why add it there? So you know this part is so that's the you know how that is the intended. So what we need to fix okay, I mean get a system. So was it like yeah, like don't demo that I think. It was something like this. Do I remember? Alright, now you do it like that. That's the cheese, right? That's what we gotta patch. Oh, you do want an Archie, actually. Archie would make that better, right? Nope, I hit the ceiling. Dragon Force. Yeah, there you go. Okay, see that's what we gotta patch. How do we do that? Oh, I didn't turn on that ghost. Oh, okay. Oh. I had an idea to fix this right before I started streaming, and then oh right. Spinner like here, like on this guy. Would these two spinners be problematic for like intended? Because that definitely doesn't let you do the thing anymore, right? Unless you can do like... Well, I did only just open the map. That is not problematic for intended. I'm sorry, someone found cheese and I have to fix it now. I don't know why that happens still yet. I need to figure that out. Anyway, so in your fridge, that's huge. I love cheese. So you can't do that anymore. Can you still do like something like this? Would you be able to do something like this? No way, right? These are instant trigger spikes now, right? But you can't dash into it. Because dashing into it would like reset the block state. But actually no, you have to like dash before it though. No, I don't think it's a cheese one anyway. I think we win. I think we win. The only thing I can maybe see is like if you do like a reverse up there somehow. That could work. But that's also like incredibly awkward. How that? That's good. Is there not just Hobo? Hobo, are you this like uninformed about cheese? Can't believe this. We have whole cheese stores. Never heard of the cheese store? Can't be stupid. Just uninformed when it comes to cheese. Not cheese tomatoes. What that's mean? Okay, I don't think you can cheese it. And now next step is how do you add these spinners in without them looking ugly? Also, the spinner is ugly. I don't want the spinner. These are spikes now. So how add 2 spinners here without them being like in much trees? Oh, that's fair. Okay, I can't really add an extra spinner there, huh? You have minus $1 in your bank account. That's a bit sad. Yes, mozzarella with tomato slices are so good. My sister is like obsessed with those and she always eats all of them. Which is, I have to like I can't like save them for like last, you know, if there's like a salad that has that or something. I gotta like get on that immediately, otherwise my sister eats all of it. And my sister isn't even a big cheese fan, she just likes mozzarella and tomato. Known for cheese? Yes. If there's things that the Netherlands is known for, cheese is like top 2. Tulips and Anna Frank. I was thinking windmills and wheat, but like also fine. Tulips over windmills, probably. Tulips and windmills are like kind of close, probably. Yeah, look, Hobo, we got shit like this, okay? Like this is the kind of shit you see in the Netherlands, okay? You just have the cheese store, okay? You get cheese at the cheese store. Like we're not messing around here with our cheese, okay? There's one of these like there's a cheese shop like that looks exactly like this basically. Like not that far from my home. like a less than a 5-minute walk from my home we have one of these. I went to the wrong scene. This is like anti-homeless architecture for lactose intolerant people. What does that mean? Well, I know what that means. Oh, do I just need a floating spinner structure here? Why do I make it look like a... Nope. I'm not saying that actually, never mind. Like that. Also, I had to modify this part because people were skipping the dash bounds. But I don't want floating spinner structure. But I have no choice but have floating spinner structure. They have a Insidious Bamester and 70 other Americans would be in Stitch. It is true. To meet the other group. Maybe. Like that. Oh, but that's like way too perfect of a diagonal line. That looks too like straight. The spin is actually that doesn't look that bad. No, it looks kind of bad. It looks good when the block is there, I think. The moment the block falls, it stops looking good. Oh, I suck. I know some of you always target certain age demographics you want to make a point to like figure out. It's kind of true. Northern Lions streamer. One of the biggest streamers probably right now. He's like up there. Wait, one of the birds is still yapping in the background, you're right. Wait, why is it doing that? Wait, why is it doing that? Which one? You? The Yuri one? Yuri bird? Did I not hit save? Oh, I did. Hello, Twitch uses sparkle boobs. Okay, I think we de-cheesed all the stuff. I gotta figure out like something about this bubble though. Like something weird sometimes happens and I don't know what causes it. No. She's fake Dutch. Nah. I don't know where. Anything else? This part is just fun to play from. This previous part is also fun to play from. I like playing from this part. What do you mean? I forgot the pin was still there. Oh. I forgot that was the second block. That's my bad. Cactus the bad guy. You piece of. How did you fuck up this part? That's like the part that you die to if you're stupid. I'm stupid. I'm wearing glasses, how can I be stupid? Oh wait, cackle. No, I'm just kidding. That was me. Ow. Look at me. I made that joke and then I was like, that's mean. But now you did it yourself. Wait, which one is this? What's this?
NL, did I see you at Robson Park at 7:30 p.m. last Friday? No! But big ups to that dude. Nice to know I got a doppelganger. Did you ask him for $5? The best way I can explain it, you won't need to ask if it was me. Because if you see me, you'll be like, that's you. No headphones would throw me off? How about this?
He's too real now. Who the fuck is that?
NL, did I see you at Robson?
Why did he looked so gay when he took off the headphones, by the way. Can I just say he looks so he looks so gay now, like You didn't have to say it out loud. He did not look gay, he just looks bald.
It's Chris Pratt week here. POV, you're a Hollywood executive. It's Chris Pratt week at Universal Studios. We put that in everything. Yeah, we all know Chris Pratt is playing Mao Zedong in the Cultural Revolution movie from Disney. But I want to know who the fuck is playing Chiang Kai-shek? Because I've always thought that was like a Joel Edgerton role, like he was built.
This is such a cackle clip to share.
Who the fuck is playing Chiang Kai-shek and Dr. Sat Yun Sen, and who the fuck is playing Deng Xiaoping? Okay, The Rock is playing Deng Xiaoping. Oh, brother. Okay, but we could still, if we can get Bob Balaban as Dr. Sun Yat-sen, we could still save this man. Balaban has been hair maxing for this role his whole life. He's already got the glasses. Please, Bob Balaban is Dr. Sun Yat-sen. Oh, Kevin Hart? Oh, brother. Today I learned.
Shut up.
It's Chris Pratt.
What is the girlies are fighting?
Mario Kart me? Yeah, but like everyone on the website is playing Mario Kart, and I feel like it's kind of like weak content. Not bad content. You can like whatever you like. And I apologize for message sharing. But Dan said, random idea I had. Mario Kart League with teams. Arbitrary but could be fun. 2 captains drafted. When you're racing, you're not only trying to win, but also trying to put your teammates on top too. Bear said, I also like it. Who we got for Carters? And then he listed a bunch of names, which included mine, and this is where the fight started. I think I'd be out, to be honest. I'm down to chop it up casually, but I think that's my limit in Mario Kart. Then Apollo said, bro thinks we're competing for stakes. Lamau, I imagine it just running a bunch of knockouts with everyone having a +1. And then I said, it's more like I already got Night Rain eating up a lot of non-banter time. If I'm playing to my strengths, I can't dedicate 60% of my weeks to games where the only dialogue is, oh no, a blue shell, or the boss is over here. I have to preserve space for shooting the breeze about bullshit for my own mental health. To which Justin said, and I took this as an ad hominem, which is why I'm not afraid to send the message here and air it out. He said, I get what you're saying, but it's also very funny to compare a kid's racing game with 2 buttons to Elden Ring. And I said, you guys can just run it without me, it's no big deal. Wayne Gretzky's only worth something with skates on. I only got time for either squash or intramural volleyball, not both. Stop asking me to play rematch! It's not out! It's not fucking out! Yet! It's not out!
That's great. I would never get distracted. Actually, I didn't have anything to do anymore. I should just like get in the beta probably. Alright, the sound is like loud. Wait, what is this? Okay, sure, I'm down. What is this? How to play? How much is this? Okay. You know, that worked out. Okay, I'm kind of goated, you know? What? Oh shit, oh, I goofed it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Oh, okay, now I'm throwing. It's not, the grass is not that bad. Oh, can I try again? I fucked it. I fucked it up. No! No, I was about to impress Simon, then I like started fucking up. Okay, wait. No, get your at. I should. This is the most me thing to ever. Oh no. Wait, easy. Watch this. That wasn't it? You're trolling. No. I didn't get a checkpoint, did I? I didn't. Girly, this. Shut up. No! I'm going for it again. I should have gotten the checkpoint. Should have gotten the checkpoint. I got a check. No, it's not how you get the checkpoint. Oh, what's this ending? I like almost got it first try. That's kind of crazy. What do we? No, honestly, it was easier from the other spot than over here. Doing it from here is literally just like harder. It is suck. This spot sucks to do it from. Oh, now you're down here. Oh, this is even worse. I have to like go over here. No. Yeah, no, from here it's like actually like better. Except not like that. This sucks for me. Help. Yeah, I was kind of gaming at the start and then I lost it. And then I just gave up. Oh my, you made it. Let me try again. I got the game now. I got the game now. Nope, that was time. Okay, it's fine. Nope, that's not fine. Oh, shoot. No, I threw it again. Do it again. Start away. Start away. Restart. Reset. Reset. Nope. Nope. No. 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 We're. No. 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 Wait. Stop it. Oh shit. That's fine. Okay, now just don't be stupid here like that. Okay, good. No, wait, that's not good. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I'm throwing. She's throwing. I don't know why I went for that. That was stupid. I felt like this was like easy last time. What am I doing different? Is it just like a better angle? Oh, it's a better angle. I'm just stupid. Yeah, that was bad. What? Stop it. Oh no, I'm throwing again. We just go for it. We just like maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Wait, checkpoint. This ending is like fucked. Maybe like the full power into the ceiling is the strat. Like a better, like this angle. No, not that angle. Oh, there's no way, dude. Maybe like a not full power shot against the ceiling. Nah. Like that's not it. What is the strat for the ending? Hi Kai. Kai, join on golf. Oh fuck. I don't know. I don't know how to do this shot consistently. I don't know how he would do this consistently. Okay, up on the stupid ledge. Go with your friends. I don't think so. Did you get on right now if I give it to you? It's 1 a.m. maybe. I don't know if I should. I think that it's just this, but like good. Except I can't do this, but good. It's impossible. I've done it before, but it's impossible anyways. It's already playing golf. Yeah, that's it. I can watch. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Why? That's not it. Oh, this sucks. No, stop it. Okay, nope, no one be saying. He's got 13. This would be something you would be good at, Parrot. Oh. What does that mean? No, this, I don't know. Actually, get 13 is. Oh. I'm gonna get into. I'm gonna get to the ending in 13. Okay. No, that's like a. Oh, that's like bad. No, that's also bad. Okay, push it to that one. Okay, which is 18. This goes right in. Oh, not quite. All these shots suck. Stop landing on top of it. That's it. No, that's not it. Oh. Yeah, it's better because that's a paid game and this is a free browser game. Oh, there you go. I got 27. No, this is peak though. Oh, top. Got better. It's Wordle, like, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a waste of one shot. Really? That didn't land on there? You're... Why? Get up! Why don't you get up? You suck! You suck. Why can I not get this angle? At all? Wow. I don't. It's too late. It's too late. I would do it later. I have played Goopfen. I have played a map called that by Goopfen. But imagine if I got it though. Someone just got 17. Someone just got my ass. Shut up. Okay. Didn't ask. 20. Well, what did I even get last time? What? I don't even remember what I got last time. I have played Ricochet. I have played Ricochet. I have played Ricochet. Fuck. What happened? I give it an 8.5 in German. Oh, it's still sorted by time. Why does this should say CI? Oh, I'm trying this one more time. I'm trying it one more time where I don't like eat ass. Oh, what the? How did I do this the first time? this is not gonna work ever. No. Someone got 13. No! I'm back here now. Oh, this sucks. And now I get that one for sure when the rest of it was bad. Oh, you can just reset to checkpoint? Oh. That's crazy. Oh no, I got the sub 20. Better than 91%. 10 is like the max out score. That's crazy. I'll try one more. That's good though. No, I suck. No, I still suck. That's fine, I guess. That's not fine. Oh. Nope. 4D golf. What's 4D golf? Well, I could have guessed that. No way. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's impossible. One. Look. Oh, that's kind of OP. You're true. Why can I not get this angle ever? Where is this stupid angle? Wait, where do I line it? Oh, line up. Fuck, it's not that lineup. What is the lineup? I'm trying to get like a visual cue for it. It's like there. I got the visual cue. It's easy now. Next time I don't fail it a single time. What the? There's no way it goes below 19 anyway. Okay. Now I get the visual cue. Now watch this. Watch this. Get the checkpoint, return to checkpoint, line up the visual cue. It's so easy. Fuck. Really? Game sucks. Always when I think it's gonna be too much, it's like not even enough. And then that one I thought would be like. Okay. And then I'm doing one more where I actually get to the ending. Oh, you have more dead against you. Never mind. Simon forced me to go on. Consistency. What is this? What is this? What are we? Why does it have a cute little face? What? Simon, you need to explain to me. What? You didn't even I didn't even know how to play. Oh, placing spotlights around them. Okay. Okay. This is too much for me right now. What is this? Each food has a percentage rating as decided by social media posts. Click which food item you think has received a higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of the item, the country, the quality of the photo, including extras. Definitely the Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. Yeah, easy. Both these suck. Both these images are terrible. But like the left one, it's no way it's the right one. No way it's the right one. There's no way. That looks so sad. It has to be this, right? Okay, yeah. This melted like this does not make it look very appealing. These fries look kind of good though. But like with a pinned, yeah, easy. That's a fucked up looking hot dog. Would people look at this and be like, oh, that's Dutch? That's Alkmaar? What they doing in Alkmaar? AZ Alkmaar? Of course AZ, okay. It's AZ, yeah. They're trolling, it's true. I'd say this one. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, Alkmaar. Where's the two pickups? Definitely this one, right? Yeah, yeah. It was easy. Grimsy down. Ooh, this. Oh, these. Okay, it has to be this. No, you're trolling. That looks so much better. Nah. I'd say the pizza, but like, yeah. Okay. Burger with gherkins in. Chelsea FC. These look kind of nice though. Oh, like, yeah. Cool de canard. Lemon tart. It kind of vibe with this lemon tart though. Yeah, the sweet. Yeah. Okay, I mean that's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like the ones that I picked wrong, the other people were trying though. Hi, Rin. Hi, Rick. Simon got a. Oh, you do. Next. Okay. I gotta guess the angle. That's like 98. Wait, what is? How does this work? Oh wait. It's like more than a 90-degree angle. It's a bit more. How much more is a bit more? Oh, that. Oh, I was close. That's not bad. That's not bad. Cat and Sporkle. You just type Transgender lesbian furry Northern Line in like 5 years. Yeah, I could see it. That's a fucked up looking hot dog, Ivy. Wait, what do you mean $2? Bratwurst. Bratwurst. It's like pounds. 250 pounds. What is this fucked up looking thing? Wait, wasn't that like, wait, what's German though? 85% liked. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Simon, do we got any more games? Guess the game? Okay. Oh, what? No way I get this one. This tree texture though. Like something Safari. Safari Adventures Africa. Yeah. No. Oh no, this is like, is it like the fog? Is it, what game has the, seems like artsy game would play. These do look no, I don't know what this looks like. RimWorld. Advance Wars game. What? Xbox One PC? Xbox One? That does not help. Hi, Max. What do you mean fake games? Hi, Max. We're playing through the daily games, I guess. I don't know. I'm never getting this ever. Yep. Oh, it is some fucked up simulator. Farmscapes. This would be called Farmscapes. It is some fucked up Stardew Valley. $2018. Farmer. Emma at the farm. What are these games? These games are not. These games don't exist. My farm. This would be called My Farm. No, it's like a fucking. It's like not a farming game. It's like I don't know. I don't fucking know. Townscaper. Grave. Oh wait. Wait. A hobo was right. A hobo knew it. Spell check. Okay. Press the audio button to hear the words and read the information. What? Do I gotta mute the music?
Amphibian. A noun meaning an amphibious organism, especially any of a...
Amphibian? I just gotta spell it? Is it like that?
Shoe. A noun meaning an outer covering for the human foot. Heartthrob.
What now?
Heartthrob. A noun.
A heart?
Heartthrob.
Like, as in like that? Oh, okay.
Whisk. A noun meaning
Whisk?
scraped. A verb meaning to remove from a surface.
It's easy. Oh, I no longer feel bad. Primary school spelling. What? Oh, wait, that was the easy. Oh, wait, hold on.
Invincible. A adjective meaning capable of being overcome.
Invincible? Did I spell correctly? Fuck, what did I write? What point did I get wrong? I didn't see.
Menial. Menial.
Menial, like this? Okay.
Rebuff. A rebuff. Rebuff. A verb meaning to reject or criticize sharply, snub.
Oh, it was
Rebuffer
just-
originates from Middle French, drawn from the Old Italian rebuffare meaning reprimand. Rebuff. A verb meaning to
It's not just this, isn't it? No, I don't know.
Realtor. A collective
What?
realtor. Realtor.
I don't know.
A collective mark meaning used for a real estate agent who is a member of the National Association of Realtors. Realtor.
Realtor?
A collective mark meaning
Fuck you.
rectitude. A noun meaning the quality or
Rectitude.
state of
That-
being straight. Originated from Latin rectus, meaning straight or right, through Middle
That's
French.
not it.
Rectitude. A noun meaning the
Recti-
quality or state of being straight. Originated from Latin
Not me. I have nothing to do with being straight. Yeah, I didn't want to get that one correctly.
marmalade.
Marmalade. That's the shit that one bear eats. Well, how do you spell marmalade then? I don't know. Oh, marmalade. Oh, fuck you.
Offspring. A noun meaning
Offspring. Okay. Just like this? Oh, that's easy. You're so bad.
Clarity.
Yeah. Wait, what?
clary hue. A noun meaning a light verse quatrain, rhyming A-B, and usually dealing with a person named in the initial rhyme. Clary hue.
What? Claire you?
Clary hue. Clary hue. Clary hue. Clary hue. Clary hue. A noun meaning a light verse quatrain, rhyming A-B, and usually dealing with a person named in the initial rhyme. Clary hue.
Claire you.
Clary hue.
This is some fucked up one.
Clary hue. Clary hue. A noun. Clary hue.
I feel like it's some shit like I feel like it's gonna be like that.
Clary hue.
Even though it doesn't sound like it. It's gonna be some shit like that because it's stupid.
Clary hue. A noun meaning clary hue. A noun meaning a light verse. Clary hue. A noun meaning a light verse quatrain, rhyming A-B, and usually dealing with a person named in the initial rhyme. Clary hue. Clary hue.
Clara. It's not that.
Clary hue. Clary hue.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Rubicon. A noun.
Rubicon.
Rubicon.
Ruba-
Rubicon.
Rubicon.
Rubicon. A noun meaning a bounding or limiting line, especially one that when crossed
Fuck.
commits a person irrevocably. Rubicon.
I don't know,
Cotswold.
man. What?
Cotswold. A noun meaning any of an English breed of large, long-wooled sheep.
How are you? What was the correct? Oh, it was just vincible. Oh, it was a rebuff, not robuff. Oh, O-R, not E-R. That with an I. Okay, I'm bad at those. This one, I'm stupid for. Clariu. Oh, with the W mix. I was never gonna get that one. Rubicon. With the C and the O. I took the Germanic. I was like, it's like cuts. It's cuts. These Yeah. What's this? Next one? Bandle. Dude, I'm not getting this one ever. I don't know any. Space. That sounds familiar. I do know it. I don't know what it's called though. Like I don't know what it's called. What do you even guess? I even guess. I don't know. What even was it? Oh my! It's just my name. My sister listens to this sometimes. I didn't know that's just what it was called. That one was reasonable actually. That one was actually possible. Time guesser? What is this? The year? Well, place pin on map. That's the fucking Eiffel Tower. I went to it wrong. There must be like somewhere around here. When? $2005. Based on nothing. Oh, it was way early, way older. It was on the other side actually. I was thinking it was the other side, the water, because it's like doesn't look like this area. Where are we? That's Sanda? Yeah, that's Sanda. Guys, I don't know flags. What is that? Is that vertical? It's like somewhere. It's like somewhere we in this region. Colombia, Bulgaria. I think. What the fuck is? What was it again? Air. I can plop it in the. Maybe not in the center. When? Fucking. I don't know. It's like. I don't know, man. When is this? I'm just better actually. I was better actually. Ignore that I didn't actually guess the region myself. That I got help with that. But the year, I nailed the year though. Fucking, what is this thing again? Cathedral. Congreso de Tucumán. What the fuck? Is it like... Is it like... Mexico? Is it like down... Is it like... That's not Europe. It's not... It's not... It's definitely like over here. But that's also not... It's also not US. And this is a fucking obelisk. Like, I feel like it's either like Brazil or like Mexico or like down here or like, nah, I feel like, is it yellow enough? It's kind of, yeah, that's just my PC actually. Night light, I think. They're blocking the... Buenos Aires. That'll do it. See, I don't remember where it is. It sounds familiar. I'll give it that. It definitely sounds familiar. Like I've heard of it before. Do I? It's on screen. Wait. Was it on screen or is it on... Wait. Not anymore. Did I fuck it up? No, I was zoomed in more, right? Where was I then? Oh, there. Okay. Found it. When was this? '82. That's that doesn't look 2011. I don't know, man. I can't. The only year I can guess was the other one. That does so not look 2011. What do you mean? That looks so much older. This looks like this looks like 90s. Where's this? I don't fucking... Train. Sick ass train. So when I look at the cars, I don't know shit about cars. This picture's cool. I don't know where this is. This is also somewhere down here, right? I feel like... No, maybe not. No, I feel like it is. It can't... I don't know what that says. It's somewhere. This is your backyard? I don't think it is. I mean, I don't know. What's the year though? The year is 92. It was 2003. It was up here. Bear! I feel like I've seen this picture before. But this is a black and white picture. I've seen this picture in like a history book before, I feel like literally in school in a history book I've seen this before. Balikan ni bear emoji ni pek. I feel like East Europe, right? Manitoba? No. Nope. Not a clue. Not a clue. Right, that's what I remembered from Judeo. Oh, that's what I remember it from. I don't know geography. Judeo is like GeoGuessr player. That's not fair. Fuck, I feel like wasn't it like Russian though, where like the bear thing came from? I feel like I remember like Russia, but like that might be like a false memory. What shape is it? How am I supposed to know this? No, I'm not gonna. Whoa. It could be Germany. Actually, maybe. I don't know. Where is this? Manitoba. Or it could be. I don't know. I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Mannheim. I should probably give up on getting an exact. Is English in the picture? Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean. I mean, I guess back then they were like, it was like less. The other side of the pond. To here. Where here is it? You mean this pond? Like here? The pond? The pond could be any fucking body of water! You can't just say pond to refer to the Atlantic Ocean and expect me to fucking understand. No? Not a single person ever. It's a bit bigger than a pond. No, I don't know what the fuck the pond is. Everyone does it. I have not heard someone do that before. Everyone says that? No? I've not heard that before. Oh, when was it on my screen? At what point? At what point was it there? A pond is a small, still, land-based body of water formed by pooling inside a depression, either naturally or artificially. Fuck you. I don't know where. I don't care. I don't care. This was 58. I don't know. 69. Also fine. What's up here? Winnipeg. Oh, cause. Right. That would make sense. If I was not like 2 a.m., I would have done better on that one. Actually, if I had like used my brain on that one, I would have done a bit better. Oh, what is this? No, I'm not doing more geography stuff. What is this? South Africa. Okay. Why is it yellow? Name a new woman. Isabel. Thanks, man. What am I doing here? Spain. Oh, that's red. India. What? Is it just like... Oh, that's not a country, that's a continent, I guess. Would it be like... That's like closer, actually, I think. I don't know what the colors... How do you spell... How is New Zealand spelled? Not like that. Wait, that... I'm Dutch brain. How the fuck... Is that... Oh, is that... Why is it... What does that mean? What's the colors mean? Oh, red is good? Bro, that's like the worst design ever. Who the fuck was like, yes, red is... means good? Who made this shit? Bro, what do you mean the red is... Okay. Everything's just rage betting me. Yeah, that's the point of this part of the stream. It's hot and cold like a children's game. No, but like normally it would be red is bad, green is good. Okay, I don't care. Warmer. I didn't even read the text. I'm gonna be honest, I did not read the text yet. Where? How red does it get though? Oh, that's like a redder. Fucking where are we? Like, no, not that. Oh, like I don't know. Okay, adjacent. Fucking, I don't remember which. I don't know Eastern Europe that well. What country is here again? Poland is like up there, right? Though. No, yeah, that's yeah. I mean, that is adjacent. Fucking, which country goes here? Oh, high is he? No, Austria's over here. Austria's for the left. I know that. Austria's like, I've been there. Japan, shut up. Japan is not even. Japan is over here. Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic. I don't know how to spell that. I know you just did, but like. No, that no, you're literally. Literally lying. Wait, let me open what Izzy sent me so I can look at that. It's not Cyprus. That's like down here. Cyprus is down here. That's this shit. What's this? What's above Bulgaria? It's not Cyprus. What is this shit? What is that? What is this, like a Limburg-sized country? Oh no, Limburg is like much smaller, but like, what is it up here? But what's between Poland and Russia again? Oh, that's like, I forgot the name. Moldova. Oh, that's the small one. Okay, there you go. Adjacent means touching? Next to? It just means next to? I don't know. Like up there. Cause it's a globe. That could be next to it. It's a fucking ball. You just spin it differently and that's next to it. What do you... I just said adjacent to Ukraine, right? Or do you mean to Romania? I didn't check the text on Romania. I was just talking from Ukraine. Oh yeah, I didn't see what it said in Romania. I didn't check the text on Romania. All I remember was it was adjacent to Ukraine. That's what I remember. It's the same color. So, see, it's 2 a.m. You can't expect this much from me. What is this? Welcome to versus the top of Ben and Jerry's. I would take the top of Ben and Jerry's actually.
Caramel brownie party. Get to the bottom of this.
No, don't leave.
The most popular flavor of Ben and Jerry's is half baked, a full tub coming in at a calorie count of 992 calories.
I took the ice cream.
The calories an average man needs to maintain their body weight is 2,500 a day, and for the average woman, it's 2,000. If you want to lose weight at a healthy pace, you want to shave a few hundred calories off that amount every day. This is to say that if you're looking to achieve a healthy weight, one tub of Ben and Jerry's half-baked is likely over half your entire day's calorie allowance.
That's fucked up.
But not particularly healthy. The Nintendo Switch 2 cartridges, on the other hand, much like the original Switch
Don't do
cartridges,
that.
taste notoriously bad so as to dissuade small children from putting them in their mouths. I can't speak to how many calories are in a Nintendo Switch cartridge, as the only person I've ever known to have outright eaten one, my cousin Franklin, died just last week.
Oh.
It's not what you think. I hit him with my car. But of course, we're not about cartridges, as Nintendo Switch 2
Jesus
is
Christ.
a download-only game. So the closest we can come to eating it is to eat the Switch 2's Wi-Fi module itself. We can make a reasonable assumption.
What do you mean? I'm not doing more geography. I'm literally gonna get murdered by chat.
Less calories than a tub of Ben and Jerry's does. I'd estimate about 100 calories at most. So
What is
if you're
this?
starving on a desert
Just
island
guess
and
the-
only pick one, the Ben and Jerry's is the obvious choice. But if you're looking
Oh,
to
I mean,
lose weight, you'd likely
like,
achieve far better results
easy?
by snagging
No.
Wi-Fi
I literally
chips.
got it first try.
Taste and enjoyment does have to factor into the nutrition category at least a little bit though. So unhealthy as it may be, by the
That's
narrowest
true, you would
margin,
lose calories.
this point of Ben and Jerry's. You might think this one a no-brainer, but before you go ahead and dismiss the Ben and Jerry's tub entirely, I'd like to remind you that not only is almost every flavour named after a pop culture reference or based on a pun, but there are fun little illustrations all around the base of the tub and on the lid
No.
as well. Surely more than enough to satisfy a small child for a
Kako,
few
it's
minutes
2
as you
a.m..
explain the context behind Netflix and chilled to them. What does Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour have? Quizzes? Explanations of what HDR is? A demonstration of your Joy-Con's maraca mimicking capabilities? Okay, that last one is actually kind of cool, but Welcome Tour is really saved by a couple of mini games like Speed, Golf, and Dodge.
I'm ending stream right now.
In a padded room, Welcome Tour would stop you from going insane for slightly longer, but don't underestimate the pure calming power of some nicely illustrated cows. To stretch out a tub of Ben & Jerry's across 2 servings is a little dramatic. If it's somehow taking you 3 or more sessions to get to the bottom of a tub, you're either drawing it out on purpose or you're a stick insect. This round easily goes to Switch 2 Welcome Tour, which is a lot heftier than you may imagine. You think it's just walking around on the Joy-Cons and then boom, you're inside them too. You're on the strap. You're in everything. Also, Switch 2 Welcome Tour cannot melt if you leave it out in the sun because it does not have a physical form. The closest you could get to that would be to put your Switch in the microwave, which I strongly suggest you don't do, unless you bought Hogwarts Legacy,
Kako, you're right.
in which case I hear it helps install the game faster. Optics, by which I mean, how does your purchase make you look? How does it affect your social standing? If you buy a tub of Ben & Jerry's, it may say that you have poor dietary restraint, but more so, I think it says that you enjoy a little treat, that you don't take yourself too seriously, and that perhaps you support the many charitable causes Ben & Jerry's support, what with their long history of activism. Buying Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour tells me that you love and revere your corporate overlords, and will happily shell out cash for what is very openly marketed as an interactive information booklet, under the impression that Daddy Nintendo will find a way to work their magic and turn it into a revelatory video game experience for the ages. Now, you might not be entirely off base with your assertion in the last example, but I believe it still makes you weak and in need of coming seriously close to going destitute at least once. I relate a lot more to someone who bought a tub of Ben & Jerry's to treat themselves on the weekend than anyone who purchased Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And now we come to our final category.
Kirby saying I have.
Convenience. There is some argument to be made that your enjoyment of the Ben & Jerry's is highly dependent on the temperature. If it's too cold, it'll be unpleasant and there's no point. If it's too hot, it'll melt. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour comes with no such stipulation and could surely be enjoyed to the same extent
the L button.
it's the end of December or the middle of July. It's also effectively just as portable as the Ben & Jerry's and could serve its purpose in just as many scenarios. In fact, it's arguably more portable, as you'd trust keeping your Switch 2 in your bag for far longer than a tub of ice cream, which would melt all over your person.
The source of Yuri
There
kissing.
is, however, the crucial matter of completion, which is hugely important in a consumer's sense of satisfaction. Completing Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour 100% requires an extra $95 worth of equipment,
What?
such as a Switch 2 camera, a Pro controller to play a minigame based around the GL and GR buttons, as well as a 4K TV. By comparison, the Ben & Jerry's tub requires exactly one piece of equipment to 100%.
A spoon.
I think the choice here is pretty clear, especially because the Ben & Jerry's could be eaten with one hand, whereas
Girls
Welcome Tour
love
requires you
button.
to always be going akimbo. That's a pretty poor designing for accessibility, Nintendo. The Ben & Jerry's tub wins by a score of 3-2. Thank you
Yes.
for indulging us in our experiment today.
Thank
and we
you.
trust you find yourself satisfied with the conclusion of this debate. Next time you find yourself with a few big ones spare, we implore you to think carefully about your purchase before you inevitably go and blow it all on a Funko Pop of a guy no one's
I mean,
ever heard of
pause,
from a
I
Marvel
suppose.
movie no one even liked
True.
anyway. Thank you to our legendary tier patrons.
No,
Science,
Hazard.
Serial,
That's
Laura
the
Bear,
most Hazard
Strome,
comment.
Bijan Amadi, Philip Tinner, Strawberry, War Crimes, Uwu.
Simon, don't
Dr. Crew.
play into it.
Righty, you
Don't.
can get your name in
I'm
the-
ending stream. It's 2 a.m. I'm ending stream. It's over. It's done. It's done. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. World Tower Day, Dragon, no. See, this is why we can't have nice things in this chat, because we can't move on when we make a joke like that. This is not World Tower. Bro has the 10 hours. Dragon. Okay, anyway. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you again. I should close the video game. Close the video game. Right. Don't worry about that. Forgot. Jump scare. Okay. Good night, white girl. Okay. What? You jump scare. Why is there Yuri? I would show you, but I just closed it. At the end of the room, if you miss the heart collect, there's just a bird saying Yuri with an arrow pointing into a pit. But if you jump in the pit, there's a teleporter to a room where there's just like a smaller version of that decal. I could show it to you later, but we're gonna go side to dragon first. Okay, bye bye, chat. Bye bye, good night.